sundown again. One burning candle, one wind-whipped flame. I carry in my teeth like an animal. Vengeance, my strength. In their blood, I will stand. Let the waning light man cast my shadow on the fires of war. Till our time burns away, until our embers fade to gray. Cast my shadow on the fires of war.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while, hasn't it? You may be asking, where the fuck did Kaz go this time? Well, I will say it. This time, this wasn't exactly planned to disappear for so long. The most I can say before we quickly move on to the show itself was internet service provider decided to be an ass to the point I couldn't do basic shit on the internet for a while, so the last 2 to 3 maybe more months was like completely no usable internet. So outside of lucky days, I got a new service provider working a lot better for the most part, so I think I'm happy. Expect a lot more streams than just this coming soon, obviously. So I do apologize for that, as usual. It's just how it is. Life likes to throw some shit into the gears, fuck the cogs of the machine going. Anyway, how is everyone tonight? We'll start with a little bit of a greet with all the audience. So we got Gilded Pooh, hello there. Hello there, Cyber. Hi there, Rainbow. Hey there, Dan. Slavius, is it? I can't pronounce your name. We got Godzilla, hello. Anthony Hunter. Abby, hello. Rebel Shadow Studios, hello there. How you doing? Let's see. Knights of the New Jerusalem, sorry if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Hello there. Let's go. Yeah. We'll experience a little bit of internet difficulties, but that's fine. So, I hope you guys are having a good evening. I hope you guys are doing fine there. Anyway, so before we start, let's have a bit of a primer. So MCL771, otherwise known as Lance, before anyone screams, that's not a dox. He has posted his own information publicly on all of his social media accounts, including his YouTube. At some point in time, people figure out by his own volition who he is. This is not a dox information by any means. So, you may be asking, for some of you, who the fuck is Lance? What type of crazy tart are you talking about today? I don't catch up in your shows all the time, kids. So you better fucking explain. Well, let's just say that Lance is someone, or otherwise known as MCL, was someone I did an interview for months ago, probably about 6-7 months ago. It was like January of this year. Decently sized stream, not gonna lie. A lot of people watched that one. we were doing this under the precept of trying to understand where Lance was coming from, because he came to me and essentially said, people are making up lies about me. People are slamming me. People are calling me pedophile on the internet. You gotta help me, Wolfox. You're my only hope. So, I decided, as always, to research the topic, and talk about it. And, well, let's just say it didn't take a genius to figure out that Lance was a lying sack of shit. Not by any means. It was pretty fucking obvious. So we just asked him some questions. He revealed everything about himself. And he's been screaming and crying my name ever since, including a friend of mine. But, you know, if he was a retard just screaming, I wouldn't be talking about him now, would I? No, you misunderstand. Lance decided to pull a bunch of gay shit. And I usually don't get involved, but it's just so funny to me I have to do it. A friend of mine has been getting slammed lately. So we're gonna talk about that. I'm chuckling because it's dumb. Also, hello there, Sir Addy Mantians. Sir Addy, it's been a while. It's nice to see you still alive too. Holy shit, it's nice to see familiar faces all around. So a friend of mine, a friend of the show, Gage the Ranting Doom guy, or in this case nowadays, Gage the Loudmouth, he was falsely accused of being a pedophile by Lance. Now, before we get into it, I want to remind you going forward, Lance has associations with people like Nathan Larson, an actual fucking pedophile. This guy actually had live streams and a podcast show he made with Larson. So before we get into it, don't get it mixed up. Lance is a fucking creep. Lance has done some fucked up shit. We're gonna talk about that. Some of the ops and other things of nature. It's a bit of a response stream of sorts, because this guy apparently just hasn't let shit go, and I'm gonna have a fun time tearing that shit apart. This is Knight says, I missed you, Kaz. I missed all of you too, buddy. Everybody, the audience. I miss doing dumb streams. it's oh god, I miss doing dumb streams like this. We're gonna have a fun time. Also, he's in the chat right now. Anti-map advocate. Hello there, Lance. Hello there, Lance. You're trying to do the guys. I ain't a freak. I'm against him. Against the freaks. Come on, we know your act. Come on. So before we get into it, I'm gonna drag in Gage the Doom guy, and I'm gonna let him discuss his side of the story. You know, as good old pals do. I figured it would be the least I could do for a friend of mine, someone I've known for practically more than 2 years at this point. I think what he has to say should be pretty interesting. Hello there, Gage.
Hello.
You are on the show.
Oh boy, it's all exciting.
How are you tonight?
Well, I'm a little bit tired, Cass, but I think we can make this. I have like four cans of Bang right now in my bloodstream, so I'm pretty much, I can actually hear my blood cells getting oxygenated at the moment.
Oh Jesus! Well, it won't be long. I do promise that. It won't be long. And no, I am not kidding you, King Landing. MCL has actual associations with Nathan fucking Larson, the notorious pedophile at rapey.co.
This is, unfortunately for Lance, quite true.
Yeah, actually, come to think about it, wasn't our running jokes that we always call Lance's verified at rapey?
Yeah, that was the run ag for a while. It was like hashtag verified on rapey was essentially the meme people were like attaching to him. It was like the long running joke around that time.
Cyber says sub to Kaz, he needs to get 500. In this point, I will agree. Hey, Cyber and friends, if you want to spread this shit around, by all means. It's been a while since I've streamed, so I'm pretty sure most people who usually watch the show aren't currently catching it. You want to help fix that? By all means, spread it around. Help out a fox at a desperate time.
Help a fox increase his roar in size.
Yeah. I just love Lance's in the fucking chat, just spamming it away. Like,
Losing his shit.
he's losing his shit. Yes, he was mod on the website. You are correct.
And the worst part is when Belle Damasi called him out, he was like losing his shit at her on Twitter, like following her around. He kept trying to reassure her, like, that's not me, and then like he threatened to like dox her and dog drop her shit. Like as that's going on, it's like, dude, you totally don't look guilty as shit when you're threatening to dog drop someone over
If
that.
I remember right, and correct me wrong on this one, wasn't Belle Damasi someone who actually talked to the victims as well and made a video on that? And like,
I believe so. I believe she was the woman that interviewed some of the people that were around and like actually being groomed on that site before it got shut down.
I do remember distinctively that in one of the videos, the victims described that, in unquote, that Lance was using his podcast as a show to host for Nathan Larson as a way of grooming the victim, so he would drag them over to have conversations with Larson. Freaky conversations, by the way, too. And this was like people he was directing from the site. I also remember, wasn't Lance also the same guy who had a bunch of those same freaks on rapey.co in his Discord server and it got deleted when that was found out?
Yeah, he actually confessed to this in your show a while ago, back when you actually had him on, that when you confronted him about it, he's like, well, I'll remove them now. It's like, okay, you'll remove them when people talk about it publicly, but not when you realize the kind of sick fucks they are.
Okay, so what we established here is that there is a bit of a history with Larson and his creepy, shady behavior, as well as Lance's associations with the freak. Can you, by any means, elaborate on your side as to what's been going on recently with you and Lance, if you don't mind?
Alright, well, let me just start from the beginning. Let me move a little bit closer to my microphone since on that scissor stand it's a little bit awkward as shit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay, more or less, I'm pretty sure that you have been online, so this is kind of stuff that you've probably not been privy to until just now. A little bit ago, Lance decided it'd be a good idea to pop his head out of nowhere, and keep in mind, the only reason I knew that Lance was even around at this point in time, because he essentially came back unannounced, tried to model an account after my own, using my old username before I changed it, and what happened was, I essentially told him to fuck off and stop trying to attach himself to me, because I wanted nothing at all to do with the incredibly stupid shit he was pulling. And after that, he tried to turn it into like a parody account. And here's the thing, before I say anything more, I'm perfectly fine with a well-intentioned parody or a lampoon or a gag, but when you have a really fucked up past and you start trying to attach your name to someone else who wants nothing to do with you, at that point you're making that person feel genuinely uncomfortable and they do not want anything to do with it.
Yeah. Well, as well, I would like to put out there, recently, the reason why the stream happened, again, as you guys know, if you follow the Hunt series, I don't just make random streams out of nowhere. Typically, I have a purpose behind them. We're going to get into that. So, recently, he has decided to call you a pedophile. Is that correct?
And the weird part was, it was actually around the same time I essentially just told him, it's like, dude, you tell these like really outrageous fucking lies about all this other shit, and when people start asking you to just stop bothering them and trying to drag them into your shit, you have these little fucking spaz attacks. And during one of those videos, I finally just decided to I figured it'd be a funny thing to do to just keep pointing out all the failings and a lot of the shit that he's saying, because I got sick and tired of him like trying to dodge accountability for his involvement in rapey and all the fucking bullshit that he kept trying to pull. Like, dude, you were on this website. You admitted to being here for a month. You admitted to all this other shit. Why the fuck should anyone believe you now that you're trying to like backpedal the fuck over it if you've admitted all this? And it was right around the time he got mad. He started, and we'll cover this in videos later on, but let me just touch on that. He started losing his shit to the point where it's like, I'm gonna start doing all this shit. Next thing I know, Anthony Hunter and other people who we know that are on Twitter, who we know have checked out his Twitter to see what the fuck he's been up to, said, yeah, he's calling you a pedo on Twitter.
So,
and when Anthony Hunter confronted him about it, he straight up says, well, do you have any evidence? Like, no, but I had to say it to turn the tables.
Let's go through some of the screenshots, of course, because you've been sending me this for like a good week or two. So the last couple of weeks, in particular, he decided to call you a pedophile. And then when he couldn't get anything with that, he decided to do a money giveaway to flag down your channel. Is that also correct?
Yeah, that's a whole new level of fucking desperate and sad.
Oh, so we got ourselves a little bit of a bitch boy. Well, a little bit of a fucking dumbass. To be fair,
I'm perfectly
you're
fine
largely
with people not liking me, but when you try to do that kind of shit, you prove everyone about you're right.
Yeah. Again, we'll go through that shit, of course, as usual. It's but this is the only reason we're talking about this. If I'm being honest, it was like he was going pretty far with this shit.
Like pretty exorbitant lengths.
Very exorbitant lengths. I don't doubt what you say there, because that's pretty much what's going on right now. Go ahead and
One video, not a big deal. Like a whole bunch of Twitter posts and like 30 videos, that's when to say, what the fuck is going on here?
It's a little off-centered because of like I'm using the window I usually use for window capture for videos. But here's the first screenshot where he on Twitter, look out for this pedophile, and starts calling Gage a pedo on Twitter. This, of course, created a bit of a backlash, as you can expect. You probably... I think it's at this point, with how everything is in social media right now, calling someone a pedophile is like a nuke. You're throwing out nukes, and if you're going to throw them out like candy, you probably... You
have to have some kind of evidence to prove that.
You probably are going to set yourself up for failure the first moment you do that shit without any thought. Come on. Like, it doesn't take a genius, it doesn't take Einstein to know you shouldn't be throwing nukes.
And then when people confront him about it, he just immediately admits that he's lying and then tries to make an excuse for it.
Okay, starting over because the YouTube link wasn't fully typed out. Once his channel gets deleted, I'll send the money to a random person. So he's bribing people.
Trying to bribe people to censor and remove someone.
Oh, he's fucking bribing people the fucking... Oh my god. Can't make up this retardation. You really can't.
you can't fan... Well, I'm just mad. That's no excuse, fuckface. I get mad at people all the time too, but you don't see me making shit up about people trying to get them torn off a platform. I just simply say, yeah, fuck these guys, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
I don't see...
Oh god, here we go again. He continues to pile it on. See, he doesn't even stop. He just makes it worse for himself. New money giveaway. Please remove this YouTube channel. He links your YouTube channel. Retweet and like and post proof. We need to terminate this channel. We'll reward after this channel gets deleted.
Is anyone else willing to bet that he wouldn't even reward it if it was deleted? He'd probably say, well, sorry, I don't have proof that you did it, bye. And then just, like, disappear.
Oh god, this is so... Wow, okay. See, this is why I decided to talk about this shit, because, usually, in most cases, this stuff would be so petty I wouldn't even touch it. But because Lance is so dumb, and he has persisted for so long doing this shit, I figured this would be funny to talk about. I think you, the audience, knows exactly why. I'm pretty sure you would agree this is really fucking dumb.
Just a bunch of dumb piss take stuff to laugh at.
It's just... and see, that's the thing, like, this is why we make fun of you, Lance, for a couple of reasons, and it's not because of anything malicious. I don't think you understand. We call you out for the creepy pedo shit. The reason I'm calling you out now, outside of just that, is because, quite frankly, this shit's hilarious to me. It really is. Like, how do you do this shit and think anyone's gonna be on your side?
Especially when people can conclusively prove they are doing it under false pretenses.
Oh yeah. I don't doubt that whatsoever. That's kind of been one of my main crux of this weird fucking drama, is just watching this guy. You know.
Hey, stay mad, Ben, says Umbreon. Stay mad, you must.
Stay mad. Yes, this show is designed to just piss these people off. It's funny. Because they...
Past is past. Oh no, here's the thing. When you commit a federal crime, it's no longer the past. And it happened, you could go and you did it maliciously, it doesn't matter, because no human being with a functioning brain does something extremely fucked up and then suck their own dick and tell them that they're incapable of doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
No, Lance. Promotion would be like someone giving you a positive plug. If someone's nuking you into oblivion, that's your ass getting destroyed by a fucking oil derrick.
No longer verified on rapey.co, now running from cops.
You just see like a bunch of police officers coming over the hill and you see them book it. Where is he?
I'm sorry, I have to laugh at that. That's fucking great.
Credit goes to Digi. Credit goes to Digi.
Yes. The meme team, the meme crew, still doing great after like disappearing. My ass disappearing for a couple of months. Still dedicating themselves to the cause of memeing these retards to death. So...
This totally looks like a guy you should allow in your school, guys.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, do not, no. Oh no.
If it's not the riding mustache, it's the greasy skin and the male pattern baldness that really just sells the angle here.
It's like getting a Jonathan Ross to.
That's what I compare him to. He's like the new Ross.
He kind of is. Yeah, no, he is. That's the reason why I made that comparison in the first place. This guy's like Jonathan Ross, just with a bit of extra autism.
I'm better than all of you, coming from the guy that makes shitty content and doesn't say anything true.
Is he still complaining?
Yeah, he's still there. I have the fucking stream open in the window. My phone's like muted, so I'm just reading the chat. It's like, man, this guy is ass mad.
I mean, good. I mean, it's not like that. It's not like, you know, I haven't always been the type of guy who just loves when I piss off these people and then they fucking spur out of my channel all day. It's totally not.
The jimmies have been rustled.
It's totally not part of the show's machinations. So no, sirree.
The jimmies have been rustled, Cass.
Oh, the jimmies have been rustled. So, how do you want to start this? Because I know we got videos to respond to, of course, from Lance. So, how would you like to go? Pick your poison.
I don't know, Cass. The last time I tried cyanide, it was really painful.
Oh, Jesus. So,
Granted, I was fine in a couple hours, but damn.
Oh, actually, as well as we're talking about this stuff, I probably do have to bring up the fact that, wasn't he also trying to smear you as a pedophile through a use of an alt account?
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure you remember Brainlet99, aka Cranium99.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cranium99 was in Lance's Discord. Lance decided that he was going to leave a link to his Discord around, so what I decided to do was paratroop in there and be a dick for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And just straight up say, dude, you can't be lying about people and making up fucked up things about people, because this is around the same time he made those, like, really fucked up pedo allegations on Twitter. It's like, dude, you can't be doing that kind of shit and then wonder why everyone's upset. You don't say that kind of shit, especially with no proof, just because you're mad.
Okay.
And we'll touch on that in a video later, because there is a video in his little compilation that I recorded that essentially just, it's him trying to justify what he did while at the same time not justifying it in any way that's satisfactory to anyone but himself.
Okay.
But the fact is, Lols and Lolicom is in there, aka Cranium99, and Richard Ramirez, who is also an alternate account of Cranium, who's also in your chat right fucking now. Go fuck yourself with a candlestick. But the fact is, he made an alt account posing as myself, and for some reason Lance didn't think it was weird that the account was made in February of this year, had 1 subscriber, didn't have any videos, any subscriptions. Like, this account was a ghost. It had nothing behind it at all. This person put no fucking effort at all into this, and it kind of disappointed me.
So,
like, if you're gonna pretend to maybe at least put some fucking effort in.
So when these accusations came out, it was being spearheaded entirely by people like Cranium, a well-known
It was
advocate.
Cranium posting the screen cap and pretending I said that, and then it was Lance who tried to run with the allegation without even verifying who it was.
Ah, so he does the great mistake you should never do, listening to Cranium. I'm sorry, I have to make that joke because why would you listen to Cranium? That's a good question.
Because
Honestly.
he's an idiot, he has to believe negative shit about someone, so he justifies his own positions on them.
Well, that's the thing. It's like Cranium is a pedo supporter, and he's also a very what's the word I'm looking for? Very dishonest, slithery fuck. This is kind of his MO.
He's an unhealthy little snake. That's pretty much all it is.
Yeah. I remember the last time you guys had like a quote debate with him, and I popped in, and he shut his fucking mouth real quick.
I mean, this is a guy who straight up admits that he looks up and he likes school shooters and serial killers and shit like that. Dude, you should never be looking up to these people, because these were people that had something wrong with them, that didn't seek help, didn't try to make it manageable in life. They decided just to lash out at society and blame everyone else for their fuck-ups.
So, what I'm gonna take from this is, Lance likes... Not Lance, sorry. In this case, Cranium likes to be edgy boy.
That's the reason. Like, he's edgy, but not like in an ironic sense where he does it to make people cringe. He does it in the sense that he actually believes that he is, like, a good person for having these, like, fucked up fixations.
Let's see, Lady Abstract Butterfly, hello there.
Nice to see you, lady.
I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the show. I'm sorry, yeah, I just figured it would be nice to keep greeting people who, I know. Anyone's
I
taking notes
don't
from
blame you at all.
Someone has been taking notes from his new Aussie boyfriend. Yeah. Actually, I figured we'll talk about that in the future. I don't know if we're going to talk about that here. Also, Anthony Hunter says,
I wouldn't mind touching on that a little bit later.
if you like to get yourself involved in the VC, by all means, hop in the waiting room. By all means.
We're about to go on an adventure to Autism Land.
If you want, I got no problem adding you in, since you're kind of involved with this. You know, I figured if you want to talk your side about what you saw, you go ahead. Anyway, Cranium likes to be smashed.
I'm pretty sure his parents tried to do that, and that's how he turned out the way he is now.
Oof, probably. Anyway,
like heavy amounts of parental abuse.
I don't understand why anyone takes Cranium seriously, because Cranium's entire thing is he likes to start shit, but the first moment he goes against someone with a modicum of brain cells, he fucking shuts his mouth. You remember that? Like, you guys were debating him, and he was running his mouth, saying all kinds of shit. The first moment I jumped in, he didn't even fucking talk. He was just like, oh. He's like, oh no. Kaz
Like, the moment someone said something that wasn't just me, he immediately shut his mouth. The funny part is, all this shit he was quoting is, like, stuff that Ronnie Vane and, like, giving him and shit, like, in terms of, like, well, all gay people are this. Like, dude, you're essentially just you're parroting back white supremacist bullshit by a homeschool reject, and you're trying to think that this is, like, a valid scientific study.
Yeah,
You are bullying me. Good. Maybe if I bully you, you'll grow the fuck up.
No.
Maybe a little bit of an ass beating will help you straighten out.
Yeah, hold on, let me go check real quick. Do you still have that video you posted? Oh yeah, there we go. We have Lance's meltdown mirrors.
Like a long-ass compilation.
Yeah, we'll go
By the
through
way,
that.
John, Anthony Hunter, thank you for archiving all of that. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, you honestly think we wouldn't archive the shit out of everything you say and do? Oh yeah, oh lord, you have no idea. Oh, you have no idea.
Nothing you can do to stop me, there is.
That's like literally our job description against freaks like you. We literally do everything we can to, like, fucking archive everything you say and do. Because it's funny. Anyway, we'll get Hunter in here. Hello there, Hunter. Anthony Hunter. How you been? Yeah, I'll give him. It's no big deal.
He might just be having like a lag and kind of a bandwidth issue.
Nah, it's fine. I'll drag him in again. It's all good.
Why is every problem you two have, you get me involved? Dude, no one got you involved until you actively interjected yourself in the situation, you stupid sped.
I never made anything directly on you. I just laughed at you through the use of other people's channels. Like, every once in a while, Gage has his own streams about debates, and I pop in. That's it.
Pretty much all I did was point out how stupid he was and laugh.
Yeah.
I don't cry in men. Well, dude, everyone cries. The difference is it's like your level of emotional strength determines how long you can hold it in.
Yeah, no, I usually don't get involved in the same way most people do. My channel's usually a lot more focused on just archiving and talking about stuff in a more story-centric way of telling shit shows, you know? That's always how it's been. I'll get into detail about that later for the not initiated, but that's kind of how my show works. Doesn't mean I can't get involved in some petty shit every once in a while just for the fuck of it. Yeah, I totally can. I've always said I've been a bit of an internet troll when I'm really bored. Just how it is. Anyway.
Sometimes his takes are just genuinely fun.
It's too hard to resist. Yes, very much so. Anthony, how have you been? I just assume he might be around because his microphone is like no longer muted.
I think it might just be trying to find a good place to sit down so we can talk. Cause I remember a while ago when he was talking to me on VC on my server, his house was like really crowded.
Nah, that's fine. We can also read out if you want to text us your responses. That's completely fine. I got no problem doing that. So yeah. Don't call me Lance, the asshole. Do more. It's very angry. I'm having some problems connecting to VC. No, that's completely fine. If you want to text...
Sometimes Discord seizures like that.
Yeah. If you just want to text out your stuff.
All the ambulance, Brandon is here. Damn it, night.
See, Kaz is a troll with a moral compass and a heart. Well, that I enjoy you.
There we go.
Thank you, good sir. I'll take the...
I don't get offended or triggered, except for when I call you a pedophile, Lance.
Hey, he only gets triggered when you throw it back on him.
He only gets triggered when you point out shit that he's actually done, that he's documented himself.
Cyber told us about you online right now. Yay for us. Well, thank you, Cyber. Yeah, I know. Typically, I've been... Shit's happened, so... Again, this is why I appreciate my audience. This is why I enjoy having my audience. You guys literally help keep the show running.
Lance, you're in your late 20s. You'll be 30 next year.
Yeah, but
like,
you're 29.
In your sleep, you're like my age, or Cass's age.
You are quite a bit older than me. That's fucking sad. And he acts like this. Imagine acting like a child, and you're 29. 20-fucking-9.
Good. And the worst part is about all this, Cass, is that you'd figure that even someone who is disabled would have the ability to realize what they're doing is not panning out and just stop, instead of continuing to do it and sitting there with their head firmly planted up their ass, wondering how the fuck it's turning out poorly when all the red flags are waving inches from your face like you're about to fly through a fucking railroad intersection when the things are coming down when the train's coming.
Well, okay, he goes, I can get a girlfriend. Okay, well, here's the thing.
Who the hell is gonna fuck someone with the mentality of a 7-year-old that's nearly 30 years of age?
Well, first of all,
that isn't gonna be paid.
First of all, you got no job. You got no charisma. And even if we're not talking about jobs and stuff like that, like, you don't even have a good person. I'm sorry, but, like, how do you think you're gonna get a girlfriend when your personality is about as fucking pleasant as jerking off with quicksand? Sorry, sander.
Like, honestly, I think sandpaper would be a better experience than Lance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like...
Nice 65 grit, so it peels off the fucking skin.
It's like literally jerking off with a cheese grinder on your dick. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone date that? I would love to know. I would really love to know.
An adult woman, for example, is not going to want to deal with someone who has no real aspirations, who has no real goals.
Or purpose.
I want to be famous on TikTok! Oh. She'll walk right out of that fucking room the moment that comes out of your fucking mouth. Nope. Turns right back around.
I am a ma'am, actually, but you're welcome, Kat. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I do apologize. I tend to go too much off of what I assume from people with their icons on occasion, because I'm forgetful. You play comic music but can't keep it cool. I don't know about you. I don't think you know what cool means.
There's a difference between being calm, cool, and collective, and then there's like seizuring every time someone points you out.
just because you think cool is you touching kids doesn't mean everyone else thinks that way. Some people
Oh,
think
jeez,
being
let's
cool
not do that.
is just relaxing and talking simple shit. You it's simple because you get a little girl with a freak out like his friend Nate Larson told him.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's never do that. Let's never even consider that. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Okay. I will say that yes, there's a lot of derailing on my streams, but oh god, aren't they funny?
Honestly, we can't argue with that joke because the joke's based somewhat in reality.
It's a little too true. So, excuse me, sorry. Anyway, as I've said before, getting a girlfriend. I don't think they're a willing participant, but okay, if that's what you want to think. Anyway,
Let me just shatter that little illusion really quick.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stop with the derailing and just get to the videos because, like I said, there's a bunch of content on making these videos alone. I'm pretty sure we're gonna respond to a lot of points and a lot of derailing. So I'd rather we just get it done and over with, because honestly, there's a lot to say about his stupid videos. He's made quite a bit of them, so there's a reason why these are being archived, because, well, he's saying a lot of shit.
Yeah, he goes above me. He goes on these big deletion sprees whenever he knows he's saying some really screwed up shit that he knows he shouldn't be saying with no proof.
Killer Creed's saying leave him alone. We will not.
Suck my dick, Creed.
We're not even really going after him so much as this is a video where I'm letting a friend defend himself. Wow. It's almost like you don't like when people defend themselves against false accusations from literal pedophiles. Jeez.
Yeah, remember, verify on rapey as opposed to no evidence.
I unsubscribed.
Good. I hope you fucking do. And stay the fuck away from my shit too while you're at it.
This is like internet Karen shit. I unsubscribed from your channel. How dare you disagree with me?
In the words of Batman, good riddance.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's crazy life in the dungeon. Damn it, Dan. I don't know, Creed, that picture of you with those fucking borderline dreadlocks could have fooled me.
Ooh, okay. Anyway, let's not get derailed too much further.
Alright, let's
I do have a bit of a show to run. I'm sorry.
Back on track.
Also, Hatman's on. Hello there, Hatman. I know he's streaming. I'm just.
The Hatman has returned.
Yeah, I have not kept up with anybody around. Well, I'll change that pretty soon. I know.
It's been a busy fucking few weeks for Cassie.
Oh yeah.
I won't stop until everybody agrees that I'm.
Oh wait, actually no, I'm being dumb right now.
I won't stop.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can Discord stream it for you, Gage, because you're not going to be able to tag along if I don't.
We're gonna go on an adventure cast.
Yeah, we're going to screen share this fucking lovely experience.
We're going on an adventure.
We're going on the adventure at Tismland, my good sitters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those ladies and transgender people.
We're going to. Alright, feel free to join in. This should work, I hope.
I won't stop until everybody agrees
Okay, there we go.
that I'm a good person.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the most autistic argument I've ever heard on the internet, if I'm going to be real.
Remember, guys, you have to agree with me or I'm not gonna shut the fuck up.
Well, that's what I don't understand, right? I know I'm kind of already on a tangent, but you already know how I am with this shit. If you're going to be on the internet, you can never get everyone to agree with you on any given topic. I honestly don't get this shit.
You cannot unify the internet under jack shit, because you would say I like puppies, and the internet will still not agree with that unilaterally.
Yeah, you can say the most basic bitch shit to get attention.
Just innocuous shit.
There's always going to be that one person like who just does disagrees with you and shit. That's just how it is. This is what I don't understand with people like him, because I can clearly tell he's got this weird machination of wanting to be an internet personality, but the truth is you're not going to get everyone to agree with you. You know? Just not.
You'd have an easier time trying to avoid great white sharks if you were surrounded by them every day of your life.
Yeah, exactly. This weird, like, social media narcissism doesn't really make any sense to me. If that's what you want on the internet, I mean, sure, go ahead and work for it, but, don't expect it to pan out for you. In all honesty, I don't fucking know, dude.
What's up, Despair? Nice to see you pop in.
Oh, Despair, hello.
Until we get into an agreement that I'm a good person.
Hey, Doc.
Okay, can I just... I'm sorry, I know, I'm doing the every few seconds response, but...
He's having the problem that I have.
You will always deal with someone on the internet who thinks you're the bad guy. It's just how it is. Okay, I'm sorry, my brain is... This is dumb. Not to mention, it seems rather sus that anytime you make an anti-pedo, anti-map channel for yourself, it's never about actually going after the predators. It's always just you postulating that you're the good guy. Have you ever
It's
considered
just
that?
now swatting away criticism.
Yeah, have you ever considered that maybe you're just a bit of a crazy narcissist, that you're just doing this to flashlight your ego, and it's not really working, because you're not... Well, I mean, you used to have an audience until you signed up to rapey.co and fucking videotaped yourself doing it.
And that I never done anything bad. That it's all a big misunderstanding.
Except for all the things that you've done.
Let's just agree that I'm a good person.
Let's not do that.
How about no?
And sometimes we make mistakes.
Like your parents conceiving you.
Who is to bet that he's probably like their equivalent of a birthday accident, birthday party accident?
Either he's like a drunken night out accident, or his parents decided to both take a whole bunch of ecstasy, and they didn't consider whether or not they would fuck up the kids.
Whoa! Do you see what he says in the comments?
What?
He says, on a quote, I film a video with kids to prove that I'm good with them. I will...
No,
No, stay away from
it's a Bill Cosby shit's going on.
Oh no, he's pulling a Ross. Oh no.
Are we gonna have like some Kevin Spacey, Bill Cosby kind of shit there?
Someone call the police.
Please call your local law enforcement.
Let's agree to that.
No.
Say yes to that.
No.
That.
Of course you are, you
Battle.
fucking prick. It's about you.
This seems like a classic case of I doth protest too much about the whole good person.
You think thou protest too much.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. People don't typically have to go proving that they're a good person. There's a saying.
Their actions usually act as evidence of that.
Yeah, there's a saying that I ended up learning as a young kid from people, because I live in a community full of older people when I was younger. There's a saying, insecurity is loud, confidence is silent. You don't scream you're a good person, you prove it by actions. It's a dedication of your moral character to actually commit to what you believe in. And we'll constantly get onto that, because it's a universal saying for everyone. If you want to be the good guy, you don't be the good guy by saying you're the good guy. You be the good guy by actually dedicating, both with your words and your actions, that you are the good guy. That you are indeed the person who wants to do good things in the future.
If I use a quote really quick, Cass.
What's up? Sorry.
To quote the late poet William Blake, the difference between a hero and a villain is not their origin, nor is it their end. It is their actions that decides who the villain is and who is the hero.
Exactly. But as they say, you tend to do a lot of insane shit when you think you are the hero of your own story.
I mean, how many times can you put your hand in a bear trap before you realize you're pulling back a smaller and smaller stump?
Yeah.
Of a person, and that I make mistakes sometimes.
I am so nice that I keep telling myself I am.
I'll say yes to that.
Oh,
Agree
Of
that
course
I'm a
you
good
will.
person.
of course you'll say yes to that.
That's like someone that commits a rape saying they're not a rapist when people confront them with a potential allegation. It's a knee-jerk reaction to get away from accountability.
And that I don't do anything bad. That's what I'll say.
Well,
The shit that you do.
despite the fact that people have tied your identity to you literally being on rapey.co, oh, and stalking people who don't agree with you, I'm gonna have to have a hard disagree on that.
People don't
That's
like it.
extra doubt, yes.
Don't like it, you know. People can just go away if they don't like it. You know,
Look in the mirror, jackass.
I won't.
Okay, so let me wait, whoa. Let me get this straight. So if people disagree with you, they can walk away when they don't like it, but when they but you're free to stalk them and then call them pedophiles with no proof on the internet. Really? Really, Nibba? This is the logic you're trying to play. This is your big brain scheme moment. This is your fucking argument to sink all arguments. That's not how life works. Come on.
Bigger brainlet than brainlet.
This is the internet. People are free to disagree with you. People are free to laugh at you. People are free to call you out for what you are. Granted, if someone was actually making lies about you, then yeah, I would say, yeah, I wouldn't focus on those accusations, right? If there's no proof.
Exactly.
But, like, in the same way, when Gage was being accused of pedophilia with no proof by you and Cranium's cronies, we just laughed it off because we know who Gage is, and we know the proof isn't substantial because you admitted that it was all fake.
And not to mention there were like a bunch of glaring details of the psych account that Cranium made that obviously pointed out to it being a false account.
Yeah.
What's up? It's nice to see you.
Kaz, I just made it home today. Have fun tearing them to small fox-sized bits, pieces. Love you, son. Hello there, American Phoenix. Hello. It's been a while.
It's throwdown time. You're about as tough as a butterfly, you motherfucker.
Nice to see you, man. It's been a while. I hope you enjoy the show. Well, or whatever you guys are doing this evening. But yes, as the saying goes, you can't assume much about being the hero of your own story when you're actually the villain. It's very easy. It's very easy to assume such things. Oh, I can't be the bad guy. I can't be evil. Are we the baddies?
Except for all the shit that I do that points that way.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. A lot of people, some of history's most notorious people, don't think they're fucking villains. Come on. Let's be real.
And they always had the delusion that they were doing what was right because it was what was right to them.
Yeah, the whole like clear bad guy, good guy distinction, the way he's trying to throw it out there is completely ridiculous. Tough. You look like a piece of jerky. I can be the vigilante. No, you can't be vigilante.
This is like what would happen if Batman had no money and had Down syndrome. Seriously, what's he gonna do? Like go to a playground where he sees one kid beating up another kid and then beat up both of them because he doesn't know who started it?
You can't be mad on the internet. Duh. Fucking
Runs headfirst into a fucking wall trying to escape the cops when they're asking why the fuck a grown man's hanging around in elementary school. Are you a relative of someone? No.
Alright, let's get into the actual rest of the videos. I think I know there's gonna be a few repeats because we just watched one of them outside of
Actually, I think that one wasn't even in the archive because that one seemed more recent.
Oh, okay, never mind then. But let's hold on. Let me set up another Discord stream thing so that we can. Let's go watch the archives now. I'm gonna try my best not to respond to every single point if it's already made or been redundant. Also, I'm gonna put Anthony back in here. If he.
Is anyone else willing to bet that Lance's gaming channel is just him on Roblox trying to hit on 9-year-olds?
I wouldn't be surprised.
That would kind of make sense.
I know, right?
But before someone tries to claim copyright infringement, go fuck yourself. So, without further ado, let's begin with the Iliad of autism that is Lance.
Exactly.
Before watching
Is it wrong that I still enjoy the intro?
and actually going to the chat room to chat and try to apologize, I was doing a reaction video. Gage.
Okay,
if you're
pump the
watching
brakes
this,
real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you apologizing because you got called out, or are you apologizing because you're actually sorry? Because it seems like the first one more than the latter.
Hello there, Medicare Fembot. It's nice to see you. It's okay for being late. Honestly, it's been a while since I'm on, so I will obviously. I know people will be late. It's completely fine.
Hello,
Anthony.
hello.
Anthony.
Yep.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Cass. How are you doing yourself? I'm kind of having some problems getting here, but I made it.
How you doing, dude? I'm doing okay. I was just figuring we're just doing some responding to the YouTube stuff. But since you're actually active right now, I'm gonna be asking you questions about the events relating to what you saw from Mr. Lance over here. Can you feel free to explain to me what you saw during these events? Just now.
Well, once I figure out that Lance is actually, up to his own games of actually making an account mimicking Gage, I actually went to his Twitter account to see what he's up to. But okay, to add some context, my first encounter with Lance is when he actually retweeted a tweet, which I feel kind of uncomfortable for. So I went to Lance and said that, why do you retweet me? And the next thing I know, he blocked me. And I could link you said tweet in your channel chat. Just
feel free.
Okay then. Let me feel free because there's some background noise around my house.
No, it's all right, my dude. Yeah, sorry if it's taking a bit, guys. We're just, it's a bit of a hasty stream this time around, somewhat, not completely. Let's see. I'm gonna check my stuff real quick. Nothing too serious. Excuse me. So, and we got Killer Creed, Moral Pop.
Yeah, we got a bunch of clowns in chat.
Is he calling people stalkers? I think it's kind of ironic given the fact he's been kind of hovering around people's channels who don't even really talk about.
Like people don't talk about him. He jumps into the comments to bitch about something entirely different.
I don't think I've actually made any content relating to him.
That's the thing I don't understand. Like when I made that video criticizing Playmate Tessie for that fucked up mockery of that cancer kid and her abusing her cat, his first thought was immediately to start simping for the bitch.
Jesus.
My first thought is, have you lost your fucking mind?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Walmart keeps on damn right.
Well, as we're waiting for Hunter, we will continue rolling the videos and responding to it in kind, and have some fun doing it.
Look at that expression.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, it's even worse than
Sorry
motion.
for false accusations about you.
No, he's saying
Sorry,
sorry
now.
for false accusations about you, my neighbor.
I'm sorry for going to a website that I shouldn't have. That's a misunderstanding. That was a mistake.
No, it's not.
It's a misunderstanding, guys. Promise.
People misunderstood what I said. When I opened legitimately say exactly what I said in the context you said I said it in.
Wow.
That's like me walking into a store and punching someone in the head and saying, "You misunderstood. I assaulted you, but only because I could assault you."
I mean, granted, I can understandably argue the whole, like, you know, actually spending your time going, I apologize, but the whole apologizing thing doesn't really work when, I don't think you've ever really made it official. Also, you kept on harassing people still, so I don't really think that matters.
Like, let me just quote something that my great-grandfather used to say before he passed away. You can tell the sincerity of someone's apology on whether or not they've actually taken the time to think about what needed to be said, what needed to be addressed, and how it needed to be done. And this right here involves none of those, because this is more or less, I'm sorry only because people are mad at me, and not because I legitimately said something fucked up, when I know for a fact people get me too'd over this kind of shit.
Well, yeah, that's the point, is it not? That's like, people, like, everyone knows you get fucking me too'd for that shit. You can't just sit there and, like, make a bunch of
This isn't
accusations.
something to throw around like a parade candy.
Yeah. This isn't like in earnest. This was a deliberate test too. This wasn't like an accident. This wasn't like,
Especially when you try to publicly say this.
yeah, this wasn't an accident or anything. This was him literally making being a smear merchant for the fuck of it, because he got mad. So he thought.
Okay, I post a link to explain the context in your chat, Cass.
Hell yeah. Let's go look at that real quick. So let me see what I'm looking at here on Twitter.
This is when Lance made a podcast about me, telling people podcast about me because I was on them out.
Okay. Oh, so he was also threatening to suspend your fucking account. This was happening.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Yes, Nick. He threatened to suspend my account.
Wow. Okay. And he was retweeting it too. I'll put this in my actual one. I'll simply just put an @ for people involved. Here you go. Actually, I'll just put it in here. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. So it's not just Gage he's going after. He's like going after a bunch of people, including you.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Because, you know, Lance, whenever people said anything remotely negative towards him, he just had to cry and start to get their shit taken down. Like pretty much any that we came after.
Tries the mundane that shit when everything's on his way.
Yep. Let's go look at that real quick. So he decided that of all things he was going to do that, and then he started retweeting. This is what I don't understand. It feels like he intentionally fans the fires of this and then complains when it doesn't exactly pan out very well. Is what I'm getting from this, right?
That's kind of what I think. It's like, instead of like the Streisand effect where someone tries to cover it up, and because he tries to cover it up it gets bigger, it's like, I'm gonna cover some of it up, denounce a lot of it, and then at the same time prove exactly none of what I say, and then wonder why the fuck it is just like a crowd of people running up my ass.
Just
And the reason why I call out Lance because I kind of feel uncomfortable for Lance retweeting my shit, especially due to his reputation of, you know, signing up to an illegal website and associating with some scummy people like Nathan Larson. I kind of feel comfortable with that.
No, I think that's fair. It sounds like to me that he's trying to fan the flames a little bit. I don't exactly know how he thinks that's gonna pan out for him, because that's like that's a good way of getting like uncomfortable letters about yourself from your employer because someone said, hey, this guy's doing fucking shit. But hey, if he wants to be that way, sure.
Yeah, remember, he's popular, especially in prison.
He's popular with the rock spiders.
Come here, greasy boy.
He's popular as like a Tyrone's fucking fleshlight.
Oh,
Jake. I'm sorry for everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're only sorry because you're only sorry, Lance, because people are calling you out.
Yep. I would say
he's
so.
provisionally sorry.
He's sorry when it comes down to his actions leading to consequences.
And here's the thing. Lance flat out told me in DMs that he's entitled for people's respect. He thinks that people are obligated to respect him.
Good evening, Joshua.
Not even tell to his ass.
I will rave on your grave, says Lance. I mean it. I really mean it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lance is pissed off in the chat, right?
Always.
He's going to rave on someone's grave. He's gonna. Oh god, this sounds about as dumb as a kid going, "I'm gonna Fortnite dance on your grave. Default dance. Look how cool I am."
I'm sure he's never been to a rave.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I didn't mean for any of that to happen.
Tell.
I did not like that.
No.
See how sincere I
That
am
translates
with the
to,
tone of my voice.
I didn't mean the consequences to bite my ass. I mean to nuke you and not have to deal with it a week later. That's basically what you're saying.
Yep. I'll make shit up, but I'm not gonna sit in for the long haul when the consequences come back.
Dan's just.
You're on world one that any of these people combined. Hey, I'm Creed. Do me a favor. Find someone your own age that isn't around a fucking middle school.
That website from the
Hey,
You don't have to
Creed,
like
you're
no
listening
grades,
to
like, come
this.
the fuck on.
That was disgusting.
Hey, Creed, if you're listening to this, I'm still waiting for you to take me to court, son. Oh wait, you can't because you don't have jurisdiction.
Yeah, is he only in Australia?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. He's greasy enough.
Most of us are fucking Americans. How the fuck? I don't know. This is dumb. I love you.
Maybe Reese could finally kick his ass.
Creed, you can't do shit, so cool.
Alright, well, let's get back on track. Apologize for all of the fucking shit. Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's okay to slander someone in a really fucked up way, but you don't have to apologize. But it's okay for you to bitch about someone criticizing you for something you actually do. Okay, Creed. I didn't realize that it's okay for everyone else, but not you.
Yeah, like he just actively defends freaks on a live stream. It's fucking great.
I'm just
Totally not more ammunition, you know?
sorry.
And the worst part is he's documenting himself doing this just by being here saying this shit.
Yeah, I know. He's sorry.
Okay. I did not mean for any of this to happen.
Bullshit.
But
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just openly said some really fucked up shit about you in a public forum that I know a bunch of people might see and might believe at face value because there are idiots that do that.
And
Go ahead, guys. Go
still
ahead and circle
making
to each other in the chat.
videos about me. Still.
Free.
Now I got that out.
Would you like a bag of
Let's see what this
tissues?
is about.
Oh, it does the audio level.
This is gonna be fucking fun.
Like a head injury.
Keep me away from kids. Bullshit.
Whoa. What's that?
Keep me away from kids. Bullshit.
Everyone should totally get you away from kids.
The concern on my face should immediately say, oh, what the fuck?
Meadow Fembot says he's sorry. He was in a bad headspace. He just wants to collect boulders this puffer.
God damn it. He just wants to go to the quarry, guys.
Imagine you becoming like a weird sexual offender version of Mundane Matt. Wow.
It's like mass. It's like fucking Mundane Matt and Jonathan Ross got put in a blender or got like a polymerization card placed on them.
Oh my god, all these layovers. Yep.
I just show how fucking old I am for that.
Not exactly sure how to feel about that. Look at that. I can't even see half the shit. What the fuck is this?
That would be Lance poorly adjusting 90% of his camera.
This never watches creepypastas. Look at all his recommendations. It's all creepypastas.
Do.
I mean, granted, I don't really care if you're into that. Like, you know, I'm sure everyone has been, because it's like just dumb internet horror stories, but just the way that is just makes me laugh.
Good with children.
Oh, there's a hangman
Yeah,
there.
you know, when you look like a fucking sex offender that drives.
I'm not a sex offender.
It's just a guy.
I didn't say
I'm sorry. Go
you were one. I said you looked like one. I didn't say you were one. Like, pay attention to the language that we've all agreed on.
Yeah.
Quote the late great George Carlin. Pay attention to the language we've all agreed to.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
bitch, at the start of the analogy. Yeah, I'm sure they are, Creed. I'm sure they are. You just keep making shit up. Yeah, remember, the dude that fucks a 16-year-old, not a pedophile. Dude that fucks a chick older than him.
One of the things that makes me laugh about this too is like some other group came in and they were talking to Lance and they managed to convince him to unquote drink toilet water and had Discord voice chat sex.
Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot about that shit.
Just remember.
I think my mind might have scrubbed that from memory.
Just remember the type of intellectual we're talking about tonight.
I don't do those kind of things. I don't know where he's
Except
getting that
for
crap
the time
from.
you were there.
Making me.
Who wants to join my
sexy.
Discord, says the creepy dude with the candy for children.
That's Jesus Christ. Can you sound any more like that weird guy that comes from the van and goes, "Hey kids, you wanna have some candy?"
I honestly, it sounds fucking creepy and weird in this context with everyone seeing the shit that you did.
Yeah.
If
Look,
anything, you've got a bunch of people pissed off at you.
I get it that you're like wanting attention and stuff, Lance, and you're a bit of a narcissist who feeds off of that attention, regardless if it's negative or positive. But come on, it's just creepy.
At what point does common sense actually start to register, or is it just like non-existent to him?
Offender without proof. Whoop-de-doo with that one, you know? Yeah.
Drives around a fucking windowless van. I'm sure.
I don't drive, so...
That's a joke, you fucking idiot.
I
Can you
can't drive, I
imagine
don't have
taking a fucking common joke about pedos and actually taking it literally? Like wholesale. He takes it literally wholesale. I can join your Discord cast. No, you can't. Go the fuck away. Stay away.
I think the only way we would want you,
Is gay baby Joe.
yeah.
I promise I'll be good. No, stay the fuck away from all of us.
Yeah.
Just like all the people that are friends of mine in cast that you gave shoutouts. I'm pretty sure none of these people want to be attached to you in any way.
I don't know. I would say, if we're gonna have to address what you say, yeah, I'll give you an ability to address your shit in an actual thing in a moment, but I'll rather do responses because, well, it's funny.
van or anything that says free candy. Yeah, so I can't drive.
Wait, what?
Wonder why.
Sex offender without proof.
A joke.
What do you do with that one, you know?
So now you're trying to say because of a joke that Gage said about you, all of a sudden he was the one making false accusations on your person. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That... Is he really desperate for that type of gotcha? I think the answer is
I don't
yes.
even think it's just desperation. I just think he's legitimately an idiot, and he thinks that everything I say is literal instead of a lot of it being either jokes and me just taking a crack at him.
Fucking windowless van. I'm sure.
I don't drive, so
You
I
should
can't
not be
drive.
allowed
I
to
don't have a
drive.
van or anything that says free candy. Yeah, so I can't drive.
I mean,
It's a fucking joke, you mom.
it's a joke.
You need to tell me he's
Sure
never
that you're
seen
very
it.
good with children.
Bad children of my own, I take care of them.
You don't need to have children of your own.
I have to have children.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, the fuck
Grab
you
the head
don't.
shaking.
No.
No, the fuck you don't, Lance. You don't need to have children. People your mental capacity should not be allowed to have children. Should not be allowed to go anywhere near children.
You need to
Or
be
anyone else you think
sterilized
is
and kept far away from
overpowered.
schools, Chuck E. Cheese,
I
and
think the
playgrounds.
human G pool is already fucked. We don't need like extra
Yeah.
little mini U's running around. You know.
Look at West Virginia.
Look at SoulCal.
That's reason enough.
Yeah.
Because I need someone to carry on
Hey.
the legacy of me. Lance.
What legacy? The legacy of autistic, retarded, false allegation bullshit?
Legacy would imply you have something to be proud of, both by achievement or family achievement. You don't have it either,
Lance, you shouldn't be saying you want kids in the context that you just phrased that in, considering the history that you have.
really.
Just saying 3 words that he wants kids, like, you might not want to phrase that way.
Anyways, let's keep going.
Good. Alright.
Oh, you fucking idiot. You don't.
I need to carry
No.
on my legacy.
No. I'm sorry, I know I'm responding to everything and I shouldn't be, but no. You don't need the breed. You need to be off the gene pool. Jesus Christ.
This is what happens when
They
they
need to be
talk
sterilized.
program, guys.
Lance, you need to be sterilized.
Let me just say this. No
woman.
woman in the world is gonna fuck you and have your kids because you're too stupid and fucked up to even think about long-term goals. You're so retarded and brain fucked that you think about internet fame more than you actually think about your current situation in terms of being able to find employment and pay for your expenses living. So no woman is going to see that and go, oh god, I want that in my uterus. No one's gonna want that. No one's gonna want a little retarded partial clone of you running around acting retarded as shit. Because odds are your genes would probably make them be even more retarded in the next generation.
Okay.
That kid would be like a puddle of protein with some bones in it as
He
a
didn't
next
even
generation.
argue that. He didn't even argue that. He just went, okay.
That, or maybe it's one of his parents is calling to him from a distance and he's just responding to that.
Well, that too, but
Hard to say.
it's just the timing is wow. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, the timing is like uncanny.
notice how he doesn't even really have a rebuttal to that. At least not that I can tell.
It's like I'm not gonna acknowledge that you're right or argue that you're wrong. I'm just gonna sit here and kind of take it like a drill sergeant that's being screamed at by the new guy in the military.
Yeah, it kind of comes across like he's kind of self-aware of the fact, like the person he is probably isn't, probably is, you know, probably knows at some level he probably shouldn't be breeding.
There's some level of self-awareness, but not necessarily a whole lot.
Now, Onision is a textbook psychopath. I mean, yeah.
My wife will take care of the kids. Well,
My
I'll do what you
uterus.
can do.
No
You
one's
gotta be
gonna
one of the
want that.
parents.
No one's gonna
You gotta
want a
have
little
responsibility.
retarded partial clone of you running around acting retarded as shit.
Okay,
Because
well, let me
odds
answer
are
that question, Brandon. The reason my videos don't get taken down when you report them is because the algorithm most likely considers your report a false report because you only do it out of ass hurt.
YouTube does get kind of better when the same account constantly reports something. Eventually, it just kind of nullifies.
They start to notice that pattern of constant reporting behavior.
Yeah.
Lance, you realize that the only reason you pay child support is if you don't live in the same home and you don't have custody of the children?
Also, thanks for admitting to flagging people. Totally.
Way to go, fuck boy!
Totally shows strength of character.
Dumb fuck.
Besides, it's not like what do? We make fun of people. We say dumb shit on the internet. Come on, flagging that doesn't make you look.
You called me a mean name.
Kind of
Girl,
makes you look like a bitch. Kind of makes you look small penis in your energy, whatever you call it.
There are plenty of people that call me a retard and asshole. You don't see me reporting jack shit because I legitimately don't care.
No, people that's the irony of false accusations. I've had people say there's people who come after me saying all kinds of fucked up shit that wasn't true. You see me flagging people every single day? Fuck no. Of course not.
Hey, I have people saying mean things to me on the internet too. But I don't go around telling people to report them and their content, take it down, just let them sit there.
Yeah, I typically just laugh at
It
that
makes
shit
make
and
fun of
move
my
on.
the way I talk.
Yeah,
That's just fun. That's just funny.
Yeah, my
Oh, I'm sorry.
audio's low. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that sometimes. But like, like I get accused of shit all the time by like stupid internet faggots who like to make up shit. You honestly see me flagging them every single day? No. I don't see the point. There's really no point. But if you want to do that, I mean, go ahead. It's kind of like internet slap fights, though. You know, first moment you throw a punch, it's all free falling from there. Anyone, the gloves are off. So, you know, don't be an idiot.
Alright, let's get
Your
the ball
genes would
rolling.
probably make them be even more retarded in the next generation. I think your parents should be flagellated and beaten in public for producing you. Because realistically, if that's the sperm that made it to the egg and the other ones were just slow or got stuck in the wall of the vagina, then odds are that that sperm probably shouldn't have been in there in the first place.
That's pretty weird, honestly.
he just low moans. That's pretty weird, honestly. He doesn't even argue. He doesn't even argue your points anymore. Yeah.
But I can't win this argument here. I'm too stupid.
Let me explain why you should not be allowed near children. Number 1, you went to a pedophile website.
Bullshit.
It's not bullshit. It's true. You documented yourself doing it.
I like how angry.
You should have just been wearing a fucking GoPro the whole time when you signed up.
I like how angry he looks. Like how fucking quickly he responded to that.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I went there by mistake.
Did I mention that Lance tried to doc drop you, Gage?
Yeah, he tried to doc drop me with a fake name that I gave him.
Look at that.
That's pretty weird, honestly.
Let me explain why you should not be allowed near children. Number 1, you went to a pedophile website.
Bullshit. 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 I went there by mistake.
Like saying I walked into a strip joint by mistake. I was going to get milk, guys. That's why I walked into a strip joint.
You went there by mistake, guys.
That's the same level of misunderstanding, right?
You went there, Lance.
I knew it was fake. That's why I used it against you as a way to threaten you.
It's a misunderstanding.
How is it?
No, it's not.
You even admit yourself the only reason you knew about the website was because people who already found it reported it to the cops and said don't go there, and you did.
Yeah, more mature. Okay, Bramlett, so you're more mature. That's why you create like a dozen different accounts to follow people around that you don't like, just to talk shit about them and then bitch about things they say about you and retort, okay.
This is what you get.
It's not good, dick.
This is what you get for making fun of me on the internet.
Seriously, get your fucking nightlight and go the fuck to bed.
I didn't know what the website was, so I just...
Bullshit!
That's
everyone and their mother was saying, stay the fuck away!
He was on there for 6 hours.
No one's gonna fuck some psychotic idiot that worships school shooters.
Yeah, like, no, that's a thing, though. Like, this contradicts everything that's been said and everything you admitted to on the interview stream. By the way, if you guys want to watch that, it's on my channel. I actually had an interview with the guy, and we proved everything that he was lying. So, if you want to watch that, I know, shameless plug, go ahead and go watch that. I might even show the link in here in the description.
Yeah, it's every right to shill it, so I think it would give some more context afterwards.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of maybe doing an overall, like, main dissection video on him with all the points that we have, and then just end it there. I might still do that, I don't know. I'm still trying to work out the
doesn't have 42 dislikes. Well, it's because Creed used all 38 of his accounts to do it.
I mean, that happens all the time with these spurglets. They dislike it all the time.
Does appear in like an hour when people realize that they're not being organically collected.
Yeah, it's not a big. Who cares?
Meet me in Discord, dude. I'm not gonna meet you anywhere.
Why do you want to? I want to watch. Okay. I'll
We're gonna fight in Discord.
I'll definitely have to consider making an overall video on this, like all compiled together the best way I can. But we'll get into that in a bit.
So bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
So you
I'm
know
not
what, Lance,
a
you want to do a boxing
pedophile.
match that game?
When are you saying this all of a sudden?
Why do you associate with Nathan Larson then?
I mean, here's the thing. It's one thing if someone just says one thing off the cuff about you and there's nothing that comes of it. It's another when you document yourself going to a website that everyone and their mom said not to go in because of all these really fucked up things that were in it.
Let's see. How do you guys keep finding the Stetson Club of special ed pedos? That's because ever since I made fun of Stetson, a lot of these people came out of the woodwork to come after me, and like a few, and then I got involved in like certain groups taking down these freaks. So let's just say it's not a very hard pond to find. It's just something that happened, and ever since then, these people always come out of the woodwork. There's always a new one popping out at some point. That's the funny thing. It never stays dead. It's hilarious.
Like cockroaches.
Yeah, good.
I'm not. I swear I'm good with children.
Mm-hmm.
On purpose, and stayed there for an entire month.
Not for an entire month, for about a week.
Well, first you said it was a month, now it's a week. Will you please keep your story consistent, fuckhead?
Gotta love the contradictions, yeah. It's a curse, yes it is. These people never stop coming around.
Curse
For a
that Digi
month.
is witness to.
You're saying I stayed there for a month.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't mean I'm a pedophile. It doesn't make me a pedophile, okay? I was just there for some random reason. I don't know why.
Let's see. So Gage and Kaz, I'm curious. Assuming Lance accepts my challenge, can one of you mod or record? Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Lance, you say you're not a pedophile, but associate yourself with one and the people who advocate for pedophilia. So that's pretty suspicious.
I come to think about it, maybe in a bit when we go through all of this shit and Lance is still here, I got no problem adding his ass in the stream so we can have a talk, see what he has to say.
Yeah, I want.
Give him a good lashing.
Yeah.
I'll definitely, I'll definitely try that. But the reason why I'm not doing that at the moment is because I want to get through all the points that's been said from his side, have Gage respond, and then they can hash it out in the fucking chat, in here, the Discord, the stream. It's gonna take a while. I know. I take a while with my streams. Just how it is. It's part of the fun.
Even admitting that you were getting addicted to it. I know I brought this up before.
I'm not addicted to it, okay?
Then why do you bring it up?
I'm just simply using words that you said yourself about that exact fucking shit.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Explain it to me. How are you not addicted when all you do is bring up rapey.co? We didn't bring it up constantly
during the whole period of time.
We didn't bring that up constantly about you. You brought that up. You exposed yourself as the guy who was a part of that stuff and a guy who was friends with and in communications with Nathan Larson. You said that shit yourself. So don't give me this fucking horse shit that you weren't addicted to the conversation because you brought it up. You even admit to that shit on the interview stream when I asked you a simple question. I didn't have to do super deep dives into you. You gave me all the information about yourself on a silver platter.
You might as well have just included all your shit. Like, you might have just included your social security and your fucking address at that point, considering how stupid you were.
That's the reason why...
Here's all the information that can lead to my arrest.
I'm not addicted. You totally are.
You can't be addicted to
I
that
had the
kind
same
of crap.
reaction when I realized I was taking too many oxycodones a day.
Wait. Hold on. Let me go back to that one real quick.
I'm not addicted to it, okay? You can't be addicted to that kind of crap. That's fucked up.
Your existence.
Even though you said in Cass's dream about you the last time that you were addicted to it.
Apparently, porn addiction and social media addiction is not a thing, even though those are documented cases.
Those are actual addictions that people do unfortunately have.
Yeah.
I myself have a very unhealthy caffeine addiction.
Lance, if you're addicted to something, you have some kind of pleasure of doing it. And you admitted that being addicted to that website.
He's obsessed with that neurochemical bang he gets in his brain.
Again, you even admit to this shit yourself when I caught you with proof because someone was like taking certain like data of an old channel you had and had like screenshots of these titles you actively posted on these videos before. Back when you had an audience, you lost your entire audience because you said these things. These were real things. You admitted to it in the interview fucking stream. If I have to include this in an overall video compiling everything about you and bring that up, I fucking will. I fucking will. I will literally go through all of that autism just to prove you wrong. Don't test me. I did a 1-hour video on Stetson. That was hell.
Cass has the patience and willpower to do this.
Yeah. And petty enough to just do it just to fuck with you.
Just to make sure you stay the fuck out.
Being a YouTuber, talking about people like you, is like being the Hades equivalent on the internet. It's like being internet Hades. It sucks, but I'm going to do it because it's partly funny, and also because, oh man, it feels good just to say you're wrong, just to prove you're wrong. Because little shitbags like you will always lie, false flag, deceive, manipulate. Of course no one's going to like you. Of course people are going to go and call you out.
Oh wait, well, let's play the video.
I
don't want to torture Cass for too long.
Yeah, oh my god, the stuff my mom made for my lunch is so amazing. Cheesecake with marshmallows just mixed together. Actually doesn't sound bad at all.
That's nice.
The only thing you could be addicted to is gaming and cigarettes.
Rapey.
Gaming and cigarettes. So he doesn't believe there's porn addiction, and he doesn't believe there is social media addiction, but he believes there's video game and smoking addictions.
Yes, we're talking about it.
I'm sorry, but it's still hard for me to grasp this. At least he's not a big-time YouTuber. I guess you can say that's better than anything nowadays. Big-time.
At least you know for a fact it's not gonna be like Onision, where he has like hundreds of people defending him.
Oh yeah, it's true.
So yeah,
At least we can say that we have that in our favor.
Paying for an audience.
It's just something that just screwed up people do, and it is screwed up, honestly. This would probably be the heated argument again, where I'd go on a rant, but I don't have time.
But that is
smart enough to rant about anything.
You don't have the time, even though from what I can tell, you don't have a job. You don't have
He uploads daily.
And he's 29 years old.
Yeah, this guy's way
29
over
years old.
This is fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
Big fucking point of contention on why the fuck it is you should not be around children.
That's the problem with you. You think be away from children. I need children in my life to help me.
No,
The
you
way
don't.
he just said that was a
And
little
you
bit concerning to me. He's going, I need children in my life.
Yeah, totally not getting creeped by Sweet Lance. Totally not a creep at all.
You need children in your life. Okay, why?
Around children, you should not. Unfair how rapey you are.
Is there a reason why you need children in your life? Because I honestly don't think that's the case.
To find a job.
He's not mentally well, man.
Them, but you don't understand that. See?
Well, getting a job that supports him also requires having a career path that's more than enough to pay the bills, which isn't
Yeah,
easy.
but have an idea of what the fuck you're doing to start with.
Gilded Pooh says, well, on the bright side, now I know the white powder in front of me is not addicting.
I know that cocaine is no longer habit for me. I got a bunch of oxycodones and snort those up. I know I'll be fine now.
I love the chat. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is amazing.
It's all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't supposed to be to a website in the first place.
You what?
Right.
But you were there when people said, hey, you probably shouldn't be on this website because people found all this fucked up shit on it and people blew the whistle on the existence of this website. And you went there.
You know what that kind of idea of a misunderstanding reminds me of, Cass?
What?
It reminds me of like a woman walks into her fucking house and sees her husband or her boyfriend fucking her sister or some shit. It's a misunderstanding that you call me fucking someone that you're related to.
Oh god, that's fucking cringe.
That's the level of quote misunderstanding that it is. It's exactly as it appears to be, and the person's trying to say that.
Yeah, it seems that way, yeah.
2. You have to take an antipsychotic medication called Xyrol, which is also a castrator, which means it makes you impotent. I wonder why the fuck it is that you're...
Guys,
Did he just intentionally cut away from that one?
He cut it and then he really like tries to go right back to that, but the thing is though, he misses what I say entirely because he just misses the point. It goes way over his head like someone's shooting at the moon.
welcome to part 2
Okay, I was about
of
to
Gage's
say, I was
video.
kinda
I saw that part 1 got 3 dislikes. I hate you for disliking these videos.
Why you care about
I
this?
will wear that as a badge of honor.
Yeah, no, seriously, people have tried the gay oppie approach all the time with me about disliking my shit. I don't care. I think that's funny. It's
Look, Lance, here's the thing. Look, Lance, here's the thing. People get dislikes in their videos all the time. Hell, there are videos of puppies and kittens that get dislikes. That's just how it's on YouTube. You're going to get dislikes.
Yeah, it just happens.
Videos, but I
Like my fucking live stream right now. Look at it.
It must be.
You think it honestly offends someone like me to have those dislikes? No.
Ass hurt they must be.
Do more. It's
need
fun.
to get my reaction out.
The hurtness of their ass is quite real.
Stuff. It's like a chain reaction that starts and doesn't stop. I'm the one to finish it. I'm the one to put the nail in the coffin.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh, that unabashed bravado. Funny he.
I'm gonna take it down when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Funny how he doesn't seem to have this bravado.
Nope.
You know, when it comes to anything
In
else.
spite of these videos, he acts like he's fucking scared of everyone.
Yeah, it's just about hiding behind the server. His shit. He's like, oh my god, look how tough I am. No one cares.
That's three whole dislikes, how dare you?
He says, dude, I have a video with 3K dislikes. It makes me ejaculate. Exactly. Those dislikes are just those dislikes are just my crack. No.
And hopefully he stops making videos about me. Hopefully this is the last video about me.
I wouldn't guarantee
About that.
About that, we have a live stream.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, Foxy Man decided to launch.
anally destroyed.
children all the fucking time. You let pedophiles from that fucking pedophile website into your Discord where there are children.
Like I said before, in part 1, that this is all bullshit.
How?
You've actually admitted to that.
Yeah, not only
On
that.
stream.
Not only that, the people who are trying to associate with you stopped associating with you. Literally because, like, they saw that there was pedophiles in your Discord servers and there was minors interacting in the same Discord server. This was
They
shit.
got the fuck out.
They got the fuck out. Your server, not only was your server deleted mysteriously while the same thing happened, but so was your channel. If I remember right, you did also try to accuse me of some serious shit, and then that got deleted too. Jeez, I wonder why.
I remember, like, he went fucking batshit crazy when Belt Demasi was talking about him to the point where he was, like, following around on Twitter for weeks.
Yeah, it's like, you had your own Discord server and you deleted it when people called you out for having pedophiles in it, dude. Come on. This was, like, shit that's been literally documented by other groups that we have literally no involvement with.
That would be like me being caught on film burning my house down and then asking why the fuck it is the fire department's calling the insurance company and the police.
Oh, so is he threatening people now in a fucking live chat?
Cranium's like screeching and freaking the fuck out every other sentence it seems now. Dude, freedom of speech does not mean that what you say. It means that you can say what you want, but that does not mean that you're allowed to do whatever you want and then sit there and pretend that what you did is okay.
I tried playing devil's advocate in my head, and then, like, I lost the brain cells needed to continue doing so.
It's like, I can't do this. My brain, as strong as it is, I cannot handle this. If I
Oh,
try
God.
to defend it, I'm going to lose so many brain cells, I won't even be able to use a C and say.
Jesus Christ, imagine, like, losing everything because you've done things worse than someone like even Onision. Damn.
Yep.
Like, you know, granted, I'm not defending Onision. It's just
Oh.
funny he still has an audience, but, like...
You never agree with my points.
Lance-
It's hard to admit that I am right. Dude,
Lance
here's the
had-
thing, brainlet, if you're right, you can prove it other than just telling yourself you're right.
Like, but the thing is, Lance, like, when you said that you got addicted to rapey.co and that you intentionally signed up for the website, you quite literally lost every one of your audience members who used to follow you, because when you covered the story, like, people were following you, and then you lost it within, like, not even a week. All of it. So
You essentially found a way to turn an angry mob on yourself.
pretty much, yeah.
Trying to bullshit me.
There's no bullshit.
It's not bullshit, it's fucking true.
I know, right?
And for some reason, you wonder why the fuck it is people call you a pedo when you supply children for pedophiles to groom. Like,
I'm not a pedophile. Wait a minute.
He goes, yeah, no, pedophile. Wait a minute. No, it's not.
Put down the phone and walk away for 20 minutes while I sit there and stomp in my room like Jonathan Ross.
What the fuck? Oh, so someone in his house is trying to talk to him. Do you think anyone's called his family about his behavior yet?
I think people have most likely tried, but judging how Lance is, my guess is that he would quickly and very sternly try to tell them that, oh, don't worry, it's just like a member of the family calling, just asking how we're doing. We're doing fine, hangs up, like shit like that.
Gilded Poo responds with, freedom of speech only means you are free of government punishment for speaking, which does not apply to self-incrimination of a crime. Exactly.
Exactly. That's like admitting to a crime after being read your Miranda rights. Which reminds me, Lance, you might want to start rehearsing those.
Exactly. Or go, I need a lawyer.
Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law, shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine what kind of public defender he'd get if they were appointed by the court?
Yeah, also,
Like, I don't know if I can even represent this motherfucker. Whole fucking time.
Should I skip, because it seems like the rest of the video is just nothing.
Yeah, let's skip to the next. Right there.
fucking hors d'oeuvres at a social gathering.
Oh wait, there we go.
You're supplying fucking hors d'oeuvres at a social gathering. You stupid sped.
Well, no, yeah, don't worry about it. I always record my streams as I do them, so I have a copy. Always.
There's always a backup.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Cash, when this is done, feel free to send me a copy on Skype or something.
Sure.
Have that mirrored down in case something does happen to it.
Yeah, sure, no, I have people to send that to, don't worry.
Made today, made some changes.
Like that does a fucking thing for what you did in the past, you dumb idiot. Yeah, you know, I made some changes today that totally rewrites all of history, that totally wipes away what I did like a week and a half ago, where I started lying about people in a really fucked up way. Yeah, remember the time where you're trying to get someone flagged off the platform by offering $5? Yeah, I'm sure that went well, you fucking idiot.
It actually did go pretty good. It got 2 likes, 1 reply.
Two likes, 2 whole likes, guys. Remember, stop the presses. The next PewDiePie's on the way.
Oh, God, I love this. This is what I'm talking about by social media narcissism. This idea that, like, your fucking worth as a person is determined by your YouTube channel.
The amount of clicks and shit.
Yeah. I don't get that shit. I know I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If you are going to put your purpose behind your life, behind YouTube, that's fucking sad. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry.
It really fucking is. You'd be lying if you said it wasn't a little bit sad and concerning.
I mean, unless you're like fucking PewDiePie or Markiplier, I don't see why you care so much about the fucking social media.
Exactly.
You know? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Lance are so obsessed with being YouTube or Twitter famous. Especially when you go to his Twitter. He seems to care about being famous a lot. Rather than working on his problems which he has.
Also,
The thing I don't understand is, like, why would you want
we
to
got a
have
real
people do that
YouTube
all
star here. Ugh.
the time? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I just don't understand why the fuck someone would want to, like, follow, like, you would not want to have someone, like, fucking follow people around nonstop. Like, I wouldn't want, for example, just for the sake of argument, now let's just entertain this really insane, unlikely notion that any of us here became famous. I don't think any of us in the stream right now that are actually talking on the stream, not the dumb fucks in chat that are sitting here jerking themselves off. I mean, the people in here that are sitting here, nobody out of the three of us presently would want anyone following us around with a fucking camera, harassing us in our day-to-day lives. It sounds like a colossal pain in the ass.
I like to reiterate a joke. See, Lance wants to be the next PewDiePie!
It's gonna have, like, some fucking, it's gonna be like pedo pie.
And Lance also said that he wants to be a police officer.
That's... okay, no. Just no.
Officer Pedo's here, guys. Don't worry.
He's instead of focusing on eating the donuts, he wants to put donuts in the kids.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go.
He wants to turn the kid into a donut. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'm saying really fucked up shit today just for the I'm bored. But yeah, no, again, I've made rants about this plenty of times about the pointlessness of white people who do this shit, because I end up dealing with these type of crazies all the time. You get people like Lance, and then you get other weird fagulas who like to walk around my channel and start shit, just doing it because attention, and I don't really get it, because at the end of the day, that shit really doesn't matter. I mean, I've done pretty fine not playing the YouTube game, as they call it. I think I'm gonna do just fine regardless. Who cares? If you're going to act like this, Lance, I don't think you're gonna get it. Usually people who are like this don't usually make it, if you really were wanting to make a YouTube career, so...
They're normally met with ridicule and derision on a global scale.
Yeah. If we're gonna sell something, it might as well be something a bit more earnest.
Oh, honestly, I don't know.
Honestly, I hope someone just smacks the shit out of you.
That will reflect my hatred for zoophiles and pedophiles.
So, you hate them, but you talk to them like they're buddies on a Discord server.
Right.
And you're still talking to them right now.
Seriously?
I can feel my soul liquefying.
See how overly dramatic he's being? You ever realize that he legitimately looks like a fucking sex offender?
Again, we've been over this. I'm not a sex offender.
Like, I'm not fucking kidding. Look at him right now. Look at the fucking eyes. Those are the cold, dead, lifeless eyes of someone that should not be around women or children or people that...
I should be around people to socialize. I'll give you that one.
You shouldn't be
I
right.
mean, you fucking idiot.
I mean, even if you argue that, which I don't think that was the argument we're making.
No.
You shouldn't be around kids, no. Should be like some kind of Amber Alert on your ass the first moment you're anywhere near a kid.
Put one of those fucking
physically
ankle
over.
bracelets for house arrest, but it goes off when you're around Chuck E. Cheese and
Power.
school.
This is a man that does not need to be around knives or guns or anything that could hurt someone because of that fucking dead, lifeless look in his eye. This is the motherfucker who's giving you the 1,000-yard scare at your high school before he walks in with a gun or a knife or some shit and starts trying to take out the other students in a fit of autistic rage. This person does not need to be in the general public.
You made fun of my brand last time. You talked about my
The
movie.
way my Sonic drawing.
I'm obviously in
Like
an
crazy shit like that.
I
You took away my personal feel. I'll take away your life.
know how to behave well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that
It's like the one kid who goes, you took away and broke my Switch. I'll take away and break your life. Break your soul.
because of the shit he said about myself or the shit he said about people I associate with. I'm saying this because of all of his fucking actions from before, and he never learns. He does not grow, he does not mature, he never makes his mistakes right.
I say the older you get, the wiser you
Moon-based radio. Sup? Been a while.
get. And I'm slightly
Hours of folly are measured by the
Gage.
clock, but of wisdom no clock can measure, Lance.
50. I'll be wiser. We'll start to learn from this shit.
He simply tucks
This
them
is
under the
like
fucking rug and deletes all the evidence on his end to pretend that they didn't fucking happen. That doesn't erase what you did, you fucking retard. That just looks like you're trying to hide what you did. If someone's really a good person, if someone's really fucking sorry, what they do is that they actually fucking apologize. They don't take everything that
Again, I'm so
Similar to medical patients I've medicated. I personally, if that's true, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, Jesus.
sorry. Please forgive me. Like he's ever gonna forgive me. This guy hates me.
they did and throw it out the fucking window
Right about
and hope
that
that
part.
everything's
Well, what do you
magically
expect,
fucking forgiven
Lance?
and forgotten.
What do you
Because that's
expect
not
once
how
you make false accusations towards him?
things fucking work.
Yeah, this guy's living in the fantasy.
How?
So, I use the
Really
word
now,
magic. I don't mean like actual dragons and fairies and shit. When I say magic, I mean that you're trying to make things disappear, like you're trying to say Alakazam and it's no longer around. As opposed to simply saying, I disagree and here's why I think this should be forgotten.
Lance should date Chris Chan. Do you guys
Oh, geez, that would be fucked up.
Do you think Chris Chan would have enough self-awareness to look at this and go, fuck no, and just walk away?
No.
I have a feeling he might.
I can't even fucking play that game and actually keep a straight face, no.
Like imagine
We're dealing with two morons and act like 8-year-olds in their 30s.
because he's saying all this stuff.
Hold up some
Which
images.
is because it's all true.
Like quitting the internet stream.
Let's like Dustin 9. Are you
Wait, that
thinking
wasn't-
or is it loading?
Take some time.
Keep in mind, this is the guy who claims that he's smart as fuck, but he can't just put his videos in an editing software. And he's filming fucking vertically like it's back in 2007.
Taking some time. Alright.
I wish you'd take some time to find some fucking bleach in a glass.
That's
Maybe
kinda
just like chew on some fucking Brillo pads.
Kids, don't drink bleach.
I don't know, Lance, it just might clean out that piss yellow tooth.
Oh jeez, see. Oh jeez, Willikers. Thank you for the advice about not drinking bleach. I didn't fucking know. Seriously?
Talking to everyone like they're fucking retarded.
What the fuck is this shit?
More importantly, what kind of child would be on Lance's channel? Unironically.
Why make a stream about quitting the internet while using the internet? Good point. I was kind of thinking that myself.
That kind of
They
defeats
have
the
to
whole
take
purpose.
your tube here and they have to put it on the outside of your chest.
Lonely
It's
Wolf
like burning your house
119.
down to protest arson.
Lonely Wolf 1980. Hi. It's been a while, dude.
Terrible.
I mean, it's take some prison time. Like seriously, the truth is of the situation, Lance, is you made these accusations. The only reason we're talking about you in the first place. If you probably just decided to shut your fucking mouth and move the fuck on, we wouldn't be here laughing at your expense. And we know that you're not happy about that because you're spurging out constantly on the live chat as we speak for the last, what, hour or two?
Yep.
Don't do that, please. I don't condone doing those kind of things.
Change is
No one said you did.
my Twitter account. I made this change to reflect on my hatred for pedophiles. Of course,
What exactly makes you an activist?
I'll tell you why. I'm an activist because I do what's right. I'm an activist because they put an end to pedophilia. I'm an activist that hate pedophiles. Want them to
Such an
burn them.
activist that I do fundamentally nothing to do anything at all.
What does
Let me suck myself off.
What does activism have anything to do with going after child molesters? Like, am I just old-fashioned or something? I like, there's a reason I barely call myself a title, or any title, really. Even the ones people described about me. Who fucking cares?
Exactly.
No one cares! No one cares if you're an activist, or a quote thread hunter, or any of these things. We can all agree, every single pedophile deserves to be mocked, and probably lynched. This is not an advocacy issue, you fucking tard.
Lynch like Todd.
God, fucking damn, this is stupid.
I'm an activist because
Ring!
I can change the world.
I can change the world with my autistic babbling. Hail Hydra.
I should ask.
Lance, what can you possibly do to change the world? You don't even have a job. You still live with your parents. You don't even do anything with your life. So what can you possibly do?
Guys, I'm going to save the world.
He's gonna put a Batman costume on and start beating up random people in his neighborhood.
Gilded Pooh goes, quote, I hate the pedos, yet he also needs kids. Bad isn't good.
That isn't good. Yep.
See, that's what I... That's... Yeah,
I suck myself off. Tell me I'm a genius.
Hey, Lance, I have a question to ask. What's this about... your big dickle? Apparently he was in a sex chat saying he's got a big dickle.
Christ, why?
Imagine just minding your own business and this fucker's on a Discord chat asking kids about his big dickle.
Like, at what point do we start dialing Chris Hansen?
If I just
Actually, no,
make
we shouldn't ask Chris because due to the shit that he pulled with Greg, he'd probably fuck it up.
be an activist and a better person. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but still claim.
If I can say whatever I want, then I need to lie about me in
to do
response.
what's right and not repeat history.
By lying continuously.
Repeat history. Okay, so did you just admit that you did do these things?
Looks like it.
Sometimes history repeats, but for me, history will not repeat. I can guarantee
Yes,
that.
but here's the thing,
I
Lance.
am an
History is... Those who do not learn from history are thus doomed to repeat it unless they learn from their mistakes, which you never have.
Nope. He's a delusional narcissist type. I don't think... Those people never fucking learn. They go out there for YouTube.
Or I must be.
Or ability to, so...
This doesn't matter what you say.
Except for the fact that you openly respond to it with a bunch of ass hurt.
Doesn't matter what you say, constantly fucking spurgs around in the chat.
Yeah.
And then makes false accusations to people who call them out.
Yep.
Throat's getting a bit dry. Like, what the fuck makes you an activist exactly? You haven't done shit to really stop these motherfuckers. You haven't...
I will do crap now to stop them.
Only because you told me that I haven't.
Only because people told you that you haven't done anything, that you're now going to do something last. That just comes across as you being fake.
Lonely Wolf saying, saving the world, one furry femboy at a time. Now that's a cause to get behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow. Yeah.
I will tell them to get off of social media. I will do that.
I will tell them things. That's
Okay,
gonna
then,
change
Lance.
the world.
Wait, I'm a narcissist, don't put me in the same
Okay,
category.
Lance.
These people
Okay,
are being
okay, Okay, Lance, you say they should get off of social media. How about you taking your own advice and getting some actual help rather than spurting out at people simply because they say anything remotely negative towards you? How about that? Oh, but you're going to keep on insisting that you don't have a problem and you don't need help. That you're going to keep on insisting that you are such a good contrarian that you can do nothing wrong. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, man.
Jesus Christ, dude, I don't fucking know. This is so dumb.
I can actually feel my brain cells liquefying.
That I will do something.
Voted against things that these people have tried to like push in law. You've done fuck all.
This time I will do something.
Okay, what?
Okay, then.
Telling a bunch of literal criminals to go out of social media. Okay. Cool.
Even though you associate with these people,
Well, it's not even
It's
just
like
like this
someone
point about
walking onto the
associating.
scene right
Is that,
saying, hey, don't do
is that
that.
he thinks that his word of mouth is they're gonna go, oh yeah, no, we're totally gonna walk away off social media now because he said so. That's not how it works, but okay.
I kid you not, I will do something.
What?
Done exactly fucking nothing. People like Cass and I are more activists than you are because all you do is bitch and moan about what people have said.
I guess, even though I don't even call myself one.
I'm just more or less trying to make an example. Like, even people that don't identify as activists do more.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like the people who don't have to call themselves activists to do something about predators are already doing more. Oh my god, this dude, his mom needs to make sure he takes his pills.
Part of me wonders if he's just legitimately skipping his meds. Because the medication he has is an antipsychotic medication.
Alright, Mr. Cass, I guess start my job and start my patrols.
Oh shit. Am I bitching moaning now? No, I'm telling it how it is.
On the replay
I'm telling it like it is, and how it is.
About you, and then accuse other people of being pedophiles unironically as a way to attack them and get the heat off you temporarily. You've done exactly zero for any of the causes you claim to support. Let's face it, you're a useless douche. You've done—
No, I'm not useless. I do stuff all the time. Like I'm doing this right now. I'm not whining, I'm not bitching, I'm not moaning, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to tell you about this person.
Sure about that, miss? Seems like you're whining.
I'm an activist.
In this very moment.
This doesn't matter what you say anymore. When this fighting has been stretched out, far stretched out.
nothing with your fucking time except mindlessly assert that you're never at fault for the fucked up behavior you exhibit. I would not feel the least bit bad if someone walked up to you and took you out with a fucking golf club and just beat you until you stop moving. Because realistically speaking, you're not doing shit for society.
I am doing stuff. I help my mom around the house. Make YouTube videos to entertain you for entertainment purposes.
The only thing entertaining about this level of autism
I do a lot of stuff.
Lance, your videos about as entertaining as having a brain.
You're not.
It's being constipated.
I mean, I wouldn't really give a shit about whole taking care of your family thing, but if you're talking about in the context of the greater society, I don't really think that matters. That's a personal thing. That's...
Me, I'm help around the house too, but I don't constantly brag about it like it's some kind of big thing. It's just what normal people do.
Yeah, when people are trying to ask what you're gonna do for the world, it's like, are you contributing to an active job that is more of a community outreach thing? Are you know, participating in soup kitchens? Are you help cleaning out the neighborhood? What? Are you donating?
Aside from my job, I also help with a local pedophile eradication program. We call it DIE.
You don't even have a fucking job.
I will get a job someday. Okay?
When your parents are fucking dead, probably.
He probably takes care of his
Sure about that,
nephew too. Whoa!
Oh god, no.
I'm being dead serious. You should.
Who bets he likes to take care of the local elementary children?
Let's not think about this. My head, like, I want to stab myself in the brain.
I know. I have to make jokes like this. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's just laughing at this.
Money from that job.
You're not even trying to look for a fucking job. You're one of these cocksuckers who thinks that sitting down all day, bitching and moaning about shit on YouTube is magically going to make the world a better place. You don't.
Some people make money from YouTube.
Yeah, if they
like
have
if
a
you
big
agree.
enough audience to do it.
Do shit to contribute.
Yeah, if they have a big enough audience to make a decent paycheck out of it, pay the bills. But that's not like most people on YouTube.
No.
Most.
That's like maybe 1%.
the most of what you get out of income out of YouTube is really just primarily like a secondary income, if you want to make that shit.
And that's if YouTube doesn't kneecap the shit out of your ad revenue.
Yep, which they do, because most people.
I'm not advertiser friendly.
Yeah, there's no following the rules.
To society. Now here's the thing.
I do crap. I can argue you all the time about this one.
You can, but you never prove your point.
He says he will get a job one day. Laughing emoji.
When his parents are fucking dead.
I might have I know my job's a warehouse job, but it's a solid 40-hour-a-week job, optional overtime with the exception of inventory day. That means that I can go into work and make 48 to 50 hours a week if I want. And I'm thinking about doing just a few extra hours each day at my job just to.
Let's see. YouTube sucks for making money. It's not even worth the extra tax paperwork. I actually agree with that.
Maybe we'll get an extra.
Yeah, and people wonder why, like, oh, why does Kaz not put money out as a donation thing?
Because of that.
It's that and the fact that honestly, I think the only reason you would justify money is if you probably have a substantial and sustainable audience to do that. I don't really,
Otherwise, you're putting your ass on the chopping block with no guarantee you'll be safe.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I want Kaz to narrate an audiobook or something. I might consider that. I got a lot of books, including, Thrawn. Star Wars Thrawn. Good shit, by the way. Might consider doing it. Excuse me. The truth is, at least personally how I see it, doing social media for the money and doing shit for fame
Toxic.
are two things that you'll never really get, because let's be honest, most people who pursue that will never get that. And it probably doesn't help that you admitted to doing crap, as in you got poopy wiener. So hey guys, he's gonna get famous by sticking his dick in his own shit. Congratulations.
Oh god. Is this really the next Nate Strassenberger?
How much money are you gonna put that on your OnlyFans? I must know.
I need answers, damn you.
I need answers. Are you paying $10 a pop or 35?
For a couple $100 a week, because I think that kind of money will really go good to help pay off my car faster. Not to mention the fact that the more money I have socked away, the sooner I can get an apartment. But the fact is, Lance, you do all this really fucked up shit, and then you try to cover it up, and 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 cover it up. You do all this shit where you continue to try to dig a hole to cover that massive mountain of shit that you did before, but the hole's like 6 inches deep.
I could say the same about you.
How?
Ah, the classic no you.
How? He's like the Uno reverse card, no you.
Ah, the classic no you. I'm not even
Hey,
gonna
want to.
Hey, dipshit, if you're in the chat, explain yourself. I fucking dare you to try.
Imagine when you had nothing to say to back up what you. Imagine
Justify
you
yourself.
had nothing to counter what you said, so you had to pull a no.
Hello, no Guild security warehouse job. It's like, and well, actually no, I was about to say something, but I forgot because I'm kind of tired right now. But I'm a little bit on the tired side. Just be glad you have something if you do. I'm glad. See, the thing is, I'm glad to have a fucking audience. I don't really give a shit at the end of the day. I'm glad I have something because people reciprocated the work I do. That's it. Making money, if there ever was a thing, is such a fucking secondary thing. It doesn't really matter. But hey, if I know some people have been telling me about money. I have actually 2 people who've been asking me that question about last couple weeks ago. So I'll say it here. If I do want to get money out of YouTube, I think I'll wait until I get like 1,000 subs or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe. That's like, who cares?
And it doesn't work. And it doesn't work because you never demonstrate any actual apologies.
Again, I'm sorry.
You
Right now.
you only do apologies when it comes to like dumb YouTube behind the YouTube channel. There's no what's the word I'm looking for? This is what
Sincerity and anything.
I'm not killing myself. Did someone tell you to say that? I don't fucking know. I mean, it's not like we're missing much.
Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Didn't mean to speak something false about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything, all the trouble I caused you.
Like, you don't
Yes, Lance is anti-map advocate.
actually seem sorry or apologetic for the shit that you do. You don't. Your entire concern is just avoiding trouble. Your concern is never simply apologizing for your actions. Your concern is, can I get in trouble for this? And if so, is there a way for me to avoid it?
Two wrongs don't make a right. I'll tell you that one.
Look in the fucking mirror.
No, not two. Look in the mirror. 2, there's nothing wrong with making fun of a pedophile. And 3, no one cares. It's funny.
And that's all you do. You're more concerned with dodging potential jail time than you are with actually stopping these sick fucks. Not just that, but you're willing to label people as a sick fuck to try to get them taken down. Because you're such a pussy, you can't handle it when people confront you about what you did in the past. And the reason people confront you about it is because it's some serious shit. You can't sit there and act like it didn't fucking happen. You need some psychological help.
And people keep saying I need help.
Because you do.
And they're just gonna get blocked for that.
So,
Yeah,
okay.
how dare you point out the fact that I'm a psychotic maniac who keeps saying that he's not a psychotic maniac.
Keep telling yourself you don't need help, Lance. Just because you say you don't have a problem doesn't mean that you don't have a problem.
It's like going to Alcoholic Anonymous and just believing the alcoholic types to go, I don't have a problem.
I know I walked into the room with like a 6-pack around my neck, and I have like 4 bottles of whiskey that are empty in my car. I don't have a problem.
It's just that you don't want to rectify your problem.
Yeah,
You're just gonna keep on insisting that there's nothing wrong with you.
Because he's a little narcissistic bitch.
I'm never gonna unblock anybody who comes confront me. It's all gonna do is just cause more trouble and more.
So more or less, you want to maintain the narrative via censorship.
So, wait. So, being a delusional tard and attacking people on your end, that's not blockable. You're not gonna... You don't block. But to give out advice about seeking therapeutic help because you're a fucking nutcase is on the grounds of blocking. Yikes. Fuck you.
Arguing, more fighting. I don't want that in my life. I don't want that.
Yet you still are doing it.
I mean, I already had help back in 2014.
That was for an entirely different reason.
That's okay. There's a difference between getting help for suicide thoughts and getting help for mental issues. Just because you received help in the past doesn't mean that you don't need help now.
I need help because I know that. I'm a stable person.
No, you're not.
Being prescribed Xyrol and sitting around all day in your house, beating off and bitching about everything, doesn't change what you did. You being prescribed an antipsychotic medication actually causes a bigger cause for concern and worry, because you demonstrate a complete lack of understanding when it comes to a lot of the shit that you do. And for some reason you want people to sit there and feel bad for you when you make a complete idiot of yourself, constantly acting like a fucking spaz
Okay,
who
now
needs
this
to
is
tell himself
I'm
that
not a pedophile in the chat.
I mean, mods, you know what to do if that gets too much, but how is that helping? Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear you the first billion times, Gilded Food. Yes, this is fucking shit. There you go. Thank you, mod.
Yeah, like Gage bullies people to the point where they get mad. He will do a rant on them. No, here's the thing. If I simply say that what you're saying is bullshit because you make a whole bunch of retarded-ass claims that you never prove and justify, that's not bullying. If someone says something stupid, you can point out how dumb they sound.
I mean, that's the internet. People respond to shit all the time. It's pretty much 99% of what internet content usually piles up to be. And the truth of the situation is, who fucking cares if people make rant videos as a response? Granted, I have criticized Gage in the past for being like way too into it sometimes.
Sometimes I get too gung-ho.
Yeah, and there's a few other people I've made critiques who are friends of the show who've done stuff like that in the past too, but that's on them. That's a them thing, and obviously at the end of the day, who fucking cares? It's the internet. It's people's
Here's the
choice.
thing, I've actually refined myself in the past few months.
Yeah. It's what I understand, like, why you cry about that? I don't fucking get it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Never accountable for any of the shit that he does. You're not an activist.
I am an activist. I will argue
I'm
my
a
point.
selectivist, guys.
There's nothing wrong with admitting you have mental health issues. The problem is denying it and not getting help. Exactly, Gil. Exactly.
If someone's like hearing voices in their head, they shouldn't be telling themselves it's not an issue.
This is the reason why when we were on live stream, hold on, Hunter. I'm sorry. I need to say this. The reason why we were on your live stream that one time when a bunch of people were trying to egg you on to do really fucked up shit to yourself. We told you in no uncertain terms, dude, get some help. This is getting bad. The last thing anyone needs is to kill themselves over dumb bullshit on the internet or whatever else. We tried talking you to get yourself into some therapeutic help, and then you decided to blow the whole thing off and be delusional about it and be like, no, there's no problem with me, even though you practically admitted that you're a freak and you got like serious mental health issues. Like, so no, like this like argument about like getting help. No, we tried giving you advice. We really did.
I will do what's right, and I will give back to the community. And that
You can give back to the community by stop being on the internet and maybe do some productive shit in your real life, get some mental help, and stop being a part of this fucking nonsense. That's what you could do. That is all you are expected to do. And stop fucking trying to accuse people of shit with no proof, you fucking retard.
That's what I do with my YouTube when I do YouTube shout-out videos. Shout-out accounts, I'll give you a YouTube shout-out, and I'll give back to the community to make myself a better person.
All it does is make people want to get the fuck away from you.
Ever have been.
First, we all know what MAP means.
Hello there, Bunny Gathering. Hello there, the show. I don't know who that is.
It means
Welcome.
minor attracted person.
Why not just say the acronym like MAP? And don't even bother saying the word MAP. Just say straight up, like, that MAP is just a colloquialism for pedophiles, so fuck these people.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck everybody who gets in my way.
Fuck everybody who gets in your way. Okay. Big ass.
Think of the people who are not pedos.
Badass over here. Look at that.
Dude
Emperor
looks like
Super
he's making
Jesus.
bakery. So what's up, Damo? Nice to see you.
Damo has arrived. Emperor Super Jesus says, dude looks like he bathes in bacon grease.
This is true.
He's
Seriously,
like,
he really
his
does.
bathtub a deep fryer.
oh god.
His bathtub is a deep fryer.
Homie's facial hair looks like he got a
Or
pube
snap to me
transplant. No, a pube transplant. I'm sorry. Oh god.
It really does.
paper map, like an atlas. Go tell you, but that's a different kind of
No,
map. We'll tell
shit.
you where to go. Yeah, but we don't need paper maps anymore.
I'll tell you where to go. Straight to the bowels of Tartarus.
I'm anti-map. That's what I am.
Kind of protesting too much. I don't usually see people who go after maps
Yes.
calling themselves anti-map advocates. Typically, they're just people with different hobble-cobbles of different groups just doing stupid bullshit against pedophiles. Now, right, well, realistically, not stupid bullshit per se. That's just me, joking about it. But no, realistically speaking, I do not see most people go around calling themselves anti-map advocates. Like, at worst, any community that goes after pedophiles are just a cobbled together group of different groups who don't really agree with each other on anything else other than pedos deserve the noose. So, sorry. We don't need paper maps.
Yeah, you're anti-map now. You're anti-map after you hung out with a fucking bunch of them.
Yeah, I don't think anyone could beat Madison that, yeah, that dude is banned from the school sticks, but holy shit.
And you let them have access to children.
Well, it's called learning. First, you need to feel what they say and what they do, and you need to go there to learn. And now
No,
that
there
you
are
know
plenty
what
of
they
people
do and what they say,
who pretty much spell that out for you.
Says, not gonna lie, I kind of got bored, so I decided to make a D&D character. Don't blame me, honestly. We've been at this for a while. Don't worry about it. We'll get this done, and then we'll do like a few extra things and call it a day.
become anti-map. That's how it works. It's like in a classroom. You learn about it first. There's a research.
No, it's not.
What the fuck is he on
What is
about?
there to research? You're either a pedophile or you're not.
Jesus Christ. I honestly, I can barely understand my brain right now. What? Yeah, what is there to research? Oh, pedophiles are monsters. We already know this. Lord B, even when I go after these freaks, you rarely see me be on the soapbox about that, because we already know. We already know these people are fucking gross. They're wrong.
We don't need to like have that tattooed on a fucking eyelid and walk around like that.
We don't repeat that it's wrong every single day. We just make fun of you for even thinking you can advocate for such a thing. Right? That's at least when I go after maps. I don't... You know, I just laugh at them.
Yes, he does, Davey. He talks like a special ed kid as well.
And when they do stupid shit that's noteworthy of talking about them, yeah, I'll document and talk about that shit extensively. But outside of that, like, we know they're wrong. We know what their advocacy means, and we know it's fucking fundamentally, factually incorrect. I'm sorry. Oh god, my brain.
When you're done researching it, you become anti-map.
Funny how that works, is it not? You'll accuse people of all types of really fucked up shit, and then you'll be involved with some really fucked up shit beforehand, and when people call you out for it, your first thought is to throw shit at them, and then lie about it day in and day out for like a week and a half until everyone essentially rapes your channel into the ground with the dislikes, to where you actually have to you disable the likes to dislikes ratio. You block like 6 or 7 different people when they all tell you to shut the fuck up because you're lying about someone.
I don't lie.
Yeah, you do.
Except for all the times that you do.
We literally caught you on an interview stream where you lied the entire time. And only came clean when we called you out on it. Jesus fucking Christ, my brain hurts.
Thing. When do I ever lie? Like, tell me an answer to that. When did I?
When you went to Twitter, called someone a pedophile, and then immediately admitted that you were full of shit later.
I ever lie?
Maybe if you weren't such a lying little fucking faggot, people wouldn't hate you as much. I mean, really, people know you as the spurg that cried pedo. That's why no one fucking likes you. It's because you have a reputation of lying your ass off whenever you're caught in a situation that you instigate yourself.
Proof right here.
Mm-hmm.
I changed my Discord community.
That means exactly fucking nothing.
It means
Wait. Is that his actual Discord?
Yes.
The server, it's called the anti-map community.
It's called Lance's Room now, in accordance with, he's been renaming shit left, right, and center. Jesus. Yeah, I understand where you come from, Moon. I understand where you come from. I have no sympathy for these sick fucks because they destroy people's lives.
Yeah, that's exactly why we document and make fun of them. Because if there's anything these people deserve, is usually for more people to know, yeah, they exist. Have at it. They probably deserve what's coming to them anyway. You know, getting called out, whatnot. Don't really advocate for anything too severe, but it's like... The problem with ousting these people is, usually how fucking delusional they are. It's something about these people I don't understand, right? They're usually very narcissistic as fuck, and I don't usually get it. Like, I don't think it's a correlation equals causation thing, obviously, but it's just something about the narcissism and pedophilia is very tied together.
His name is Lance, but the dude is packing a drawing pin.
You know, it's something about these people.
If we're being generous.
Right this time. I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake that I did over.
You're going
Except for every chance you get.
You're doing it right now. Why else is this stream a thing?
And over and over I'm trying to change my life, and you keep getting in the way.
Like watching a retarded hamster run on shit on his wheels.
Okay, he's trying to change my life. Tries to go after the same people who call them out.
Idiot. That means nothing.
It means something.
Who cares?
It means I'm trying to change my life.
No, you're not.
That's like a rapist saying, well, I don't support rape, and then he commits a rape. People can say one thing and do something entirely.
But funny about this, I had an argument with an idiot that told me all maps online are FBI doing gay ops. I'm this stream just now, lol. Wow.
Different. Kind of like what you're doing right fucking here. I could say I'm a vegan right now, and then go into the kitchen and eat some of that taco salad that was made last night. That contains beef.
My Discord. Anti-map there. I hate pedophiles.
That means fucking nothing.
It means something. I hate pedophiles, and I want them to stop. But you know, the thing is, pedophiles never stop. So pedophiles are going down. You know.
Guilty, guys.
Pedophiles. I hate pedophiles.
He hates pedophiles, but he'll openly associate with them up until the point to where Belle Demasi, Cass, and myself start busting his balls about it later. Oh, and American Phoenix and Cody Lovely. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you guys. You guys deserve just as
Hell yeah, shut up.
much credit.
I feel ya. And my YouTube channel. But I still need to change the banner.
Like that fucking...
Lance the Joker. Is that a thing, by the way? Wasn't he like doing like...
See his old channel name before he scrubbed it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He called me Batman. It's like, dude, if I was Batman, I would have just beaten the shit out of you and then left you in front of the cops.
What the fuck is this shit, honestly?
The autism.
Little Batman, how dare you call me out during investigations?
means anything.
The Joker is like a force of chaos. He's not really aligned to pedophiles or anyone.
Isn't he meant to killer dweeb? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
It means
Yeah, him and Cream were jerking each other off earlier.
putting an end to pedophilia.
You can do that by ending yourself first.
That's what it means.
I think he was damaged when he found out his mom was banging Tyrone.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean jack shit.
I'm telling you, it means something. See,
No one cares.
No, you?
Like, might mean something to you. It doesn't mean anything to fucking us. We literally do far
The
more
public will heavily disagree.
with the argument of getting rid of these people than you have. Like, where the fuck are you in these other operations that a plethora of other people have done to get rid of these people? I don't get the logic. But then again, we're talking about Mr. Autistic Lance, the stamped herd.
at this point, it doesn't really matter what you say, because we drag
Then
the
why
argument
the
on
fuck
and
did you
on and on
respond?
and on. This argument is
I'm gonna be honest. Is this like? I think we're like a little bit over halfway, but damn, this feels like it's just dragging on. It's the same shit for him.
pointless.
It feels like the same shit you're saying, Lance.
You change to keep up appearances. It's not.
So you're saying that I'm putting on a persona. This is not a persona.
Everyone on the internet portrays a monicum of a persona. Doesn't mean that everything about them is unauthentic.
This
Jesus Christ.
is actually what I'm trying to do to stop pedophiles.
Whoa.
Basically, that's what you're doing. You're saying that I'm putting on a persona. Oh, this anti-pedo.
Gage means it in the context that you're hiding your true inhibitions.
Like, pretty much, it's like, I'm just gonna put, like, a sticker on this and pretend there's not something really fucked up behind it.
Persona.
I'm gonna paint this, like, messed up wall a pretty color and hope you don't realize there's rats and shit coming out of it.
Hashtag Tyrone laced Lance.
I'm actually trying to do it in real life to keep up to date and stopping pedophiles.
Because you legitimately give a fuck about these issues, you changed the banner and the Twitter and the fucking Discord server because you legitimately want to sound like you'd never do that. That old saying, me thinks thou dost.
I would never do that.
Of course, he interrupts.
Honest to bid, I would never do that. Hands down.
Protest too much.
Especially
And you
in
do.
elementary school.
I'm gonna be honest. Is there actually even any more to these to the video itself, or is it just him constantly repeating the same nonsense?
It's just, like, that particular video is just him sucking himself up and telling himself that he's not capable of doing bad things.
I guess that means we're probably just going to end the video response pretty soon anyway. Because, it's literally like...
Should be one more after this that kind of adds a little bit more to it instead of just being that crap.
I guess.
You really
it's in the compilation.
wanted to
Well, is there more to it than this?
change as
Like, let's check the progress more, because there should be one near the very end, since I kind of threw them all together.
Okay, well, we are currently at 25 minutes and 41 seconds. Is there any important points we can skip to?
Let's see what go to, like, the current progress, like, let's graze over and see if we can find the next video after that.
Alright.
Because they were all thrown into one long compilation, because I figured it would help cut down time. That was a bit wrong of me to assume.
Cranium, why do you give a shit about who and who doesn't receive likes and dislikes on a video?
Because he's obsessed with attention, because mommy and daddy didn't beat him enough.
Oh, mommy and daddy didn't beat me enough.
Like, seriously, did your parents just, like, get, like, a pillowcase full of bars of soap and just beat the shit out of you every day? Because I think they needed to do it more.
He's going to catch pedos using real minors like Alex Rosen.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, by the way, since I like to make videos calling out creepy freaks, I do intend on talking about that guy at some point in the future. It's a little too soon.
Oh, right.
But yes, just because I go after freaks doesn't mean I don't go after people who also go after freaks who do stupid shit. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's gonna be fun. Anyway.
as a person and reflect what you really believed, you wouldn't need to fucking document yourself changing. It's basically just you saying, see, I'm doing this, you can't call me these things if I'm doing these things. Yeah, people can. People still can. Because realistically speaking, you haven't changed. You're still the same mentally fucked up asshole you were since everyone found you.
Actually, speaking of stuff, Gage, do you know if there's any point I can skip to that's better points? Because I'm gonna be real, this is the same shit.
Let's check, like, it should be near the end, like, trying to figure out exactly how far the last video was, because this one, I think, went for a little bit longer. There should be one near the very end of that compilation.
Alright, let's try to skip a little bit. Like, I know, like, typically I wouldn't be doing this, but, like, there's so much crap that you have to...
Right there, like that one right there where it's, like, solo. Right there.
Like this one?
Well, nods the videos that have since been made in the past.
Sorry, what?
Okay, let's... A little bit further back. Like, a little bit more further in progress.
Here?
Let's pull it forward a bit. Make it a little bit... Because you should see in the viewfinder, you'll see one where it's just him sitting there alone. Like, where it's just him doing those short kind of things.
Like this? Or you just like a blank screen?
Right about... Just pull it forward another couple minutes.
Here we go.
Right there.
Alright.
Anyways, this has probably been the very last video.
Sure.
You'll stop covering me
what's
now.
up, you're good.
Stop documenting me.
You got it just the
Talking
right
shit
time,
about
because that's
me.
the end of that one. The other one
It's
should be a little bit shorter.
frustrating. As a person, as a whole, it's really frustrating. It's been stressful.
Oh no, it's
cyberbullied,
frustrating to be held
called
accountable for your
pedophile,
actions.
This kind of criminal things.
Then don't do shit a pedophile would do.
Yeah, don't do it.
That's like someone committing a rape and being mad that they
Keep
told a
your head
rapist.
high in the clouds. You have to learn how to take it like a man. And not cry about anything.
You don't know how to take anything like a man, that's why you just spur out and censor people.
At this point, he's beating a dead horse. He won't.
I wish you were a dead horse, because then people could feed you to the dogs.
Tyrone and Lance sitting in a tree, and no one called the police.
Shit.
Stop. I'm happy he's blocked on Twitter. I'm happy he's blocked in Discord. I'm happy
I've censored everyone that disagrees with me.
YouTube. I'm happy about that. Because anything he says doesn't get to me anyways. It's one through the ear, out the other.
Okay, then why do you keep starting shit with people, including him? I'm sorry, like...
I think he's following the UTF version of controversy creates cash.
Ah, probably, yeah.
Other ear. And he's really just beating a dead horse at this point.
I mean...
I wish I was beating him, I'd probably have a lot more fun.
I don't know. That sounds a bit more entertaining than having to do with your shit, Lance, honestly.
Just cracking him with a stick.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all he's doing.
Whee!
He thinks he can try to take me down and take me out. I want to keep these...
You don't need my help to take yourself down. I just leave you here on device and let you do stupid shit. You seem to do pretty good.
No one's trying to take you down. We literally just laugh at the stupid shit you do. You do all that shit by yourself. Like when we had that interview stream with you, right? We didn't need to pull the legwork to tear you down in any way. You literally just admitted to all your shit on an actual stream.
He dug the grave, opened the coffin, jumped in, and then proceeded to bury himself while in the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
His video's up for a little bit, just so he sees what my responses are. If he makes a new video about me, I will be pissed.
Oh no.
Oh no, someone said mean things on the internet about me. I'm going to be pissed off.
He sounds like one of those gay Karens that people occasionally run into.
Gary's.
I had enough of him. This has been my reaction. In peace. Alright, and I forgot one part of Gage's video. I'm gonna play
Oh no, here we go again.
this part, and you're gonna see my reaction. Because I kind of cut that off.
And come to think about it, he looks like Where's Waldo had a fucked up child.
He looks like Waldo had a kid that was born partially fucked mentally.
Yeah, looks like fucking Down syndrome Waldo. Just sitting there going, where's the child molester?
He looks like he's trying to dribble it. Looks like his parents trying to dribble him like a basketball.
Off when I made part 2, you know.
Oh no.
Even admitting that you were getting addicted to it. I know I've brought this up before, but
And I said I was addicted to video gaming and cigarettes.
That's not
what
what
I
you said.
that is a big fucking point of contention on why the fuck it is you should not be around children.
I should be around children.
No!
You know, I'm kind of good with them. I play.
Oh god, why is this such a fucking... Jesus Christ. I'm sorry,
Because I kind of cut that off when I made part 2, you know.
Even admitting that you were getting addicted to it. I know I've brought this up before, but
And I said I was addicted to video gaming and cigarettes. That's what I said.
that is a big fucking point of contention on why the fuck it is you should not be around children.
I should be around children.
no.
You know, I'm kind of good with them. I play video games with them. I'm kind of good with them, you know. I'm nice, gentle.
No.
I'm so nice
Caring.
when I lie about people all the time.
He's very good at children, Gage. Very good at children.
He's hand in pants good with children.
just the way he says that. Oh. God.
You have to take an antipsychotic medication called Cyrol, which is also a castrator, which means it makes you impotent. I wonder why the fuck it is that your parents would get you a medication that makes you
Let me explain that. I can explain it. It's because I posted something on Twitter that got me in trouble.
No,
and someone
Cyrol
reported it
is
to the
not an
cops.
antidepressant, you idiot.
No, wait, hold on.
You have to take an antipsychotic medication called Cyrol, which is also a castrator, which means it makes you impotent. I wonder why the fuck it is that your parents would get you a medication that makes you
Let me explain that. I can explain it. It's because I posted something on Twitter that got me in trouble and someone reported it to the cops.
Okay, then what the fuck did you say on Twitter that got you in trouble and put you in the loony
It was
bin?
a suicide threat from 2014.
Okay. I guess they found out some fucked up problems because you said you've been in a loony bin, but
Thing is, though, Xylitol is not prescribed for depression.
What is it used for then?
Like, Xylitol is given to people with either bipolar disorder or, like, severe psychotic issues. I know that because my brother had Xylitol prescribed for BPD.
Okay, well, that really makes you think. Really joggins that fucking noggin, doesn't it?
And it's weird that his parents give him that particular medication because it's also designed to essentially make your dick not work. So yeah, I wonder why the creepy sex offender looking motherfucker needs an antipsychotic medication that also works as a dick killer. Makes you think.
It's like the anti-Viagra.
And
anti-Viagra
they sent me to a hospital.
I feel like there was a lot more about that tweet than he's not.
There's probably something more to that we know about.
Something about that seems really off, especially if that's true. Then that means something about
something's not adding up right away.
Yeah, something doesn't add, like, because I don't really know if just saying something on Twitter would be enough to get you in trouble. I wonder what his hard drive has on it. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, but the FBI might want to.
Hey, sorry, I came back. I just had to charge up my headphones. Wires headphones.
Impotent Waldo. His erection was never found.
Damn it, that's funny.
Hey, Kaz, nice to see you on my bark. Or break. Yeah. Sure.
Anyway.
Nice to see you guys. Yeah, I know. It's nice to be around.
As I was...
Prescribe me medicine
as I was saying, sorry.
What's up?
As I was saying, I came back because I had to charge up my wireless headphones.
That's simple.
I'm back.
I mean, that's all my doing back in 2014. We're just gonna listen to this here.
When you also have psychotic issues, when they
Since when did I have psychotic issues?
Why are you taking drugs that are supposed to be prescribed to people with psychotic tendencies? Are you saying
he obviously doesn't have BPD, because if he did, there'd be a lot more obvious tics, considering how often he films himself.
What are you suggesting? Your fucking parents get you like drugs that make you impotent, just for shits and giggles?
Yeah, like they just wake up like he can't touch himself if he's limp.
Just saying, press X to doubt. I'm pretty sure they know something's wrong with you.
This is really grinding my gears.
Really grinding my fucking gears.
Stay mad.
Okay, like weird.
Stay mad, Lance.
Okay, Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Now that you've been on a website where people are diddling children.
I'm telling you, it was a mistake. A big misunderstanding. I'm not a pedophile. And you're just going on and saying this kind of crap when I missed it in my previous reactions.
Oh no.
Now this is really grinding my gears.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, I think anyone who's been accused by you would probably be just as justified, if not more, for for getting upset with the fact that you called them shit isn't true. But you know, conveniently you ignore you got some shit under the rug you're hiding. I wonder why.
Good question, is it not? Kind of like pecks your brain a little bit to figure out what the fuck they did that for.
Yeah.
I'll let the audience decide that. In 3.
Strange that he doesn't deny that.
Given the fact that you need antipsychotic medication to function, you probably shouldn't be around near children because...
I have to be around children.
No, you don't. And second of all, you probably shouldn't be on the internet, period.
That's what helps me cope. I can be around anybody I like. I can talk to anybody I like, despite what they say, despite what they did. And I'm just giving more shit to react to.
You might end up fucking snapping and doing shit.
So you can talk to anybody you like, despite what they did.
Because you have the tendency of doing batshit crazy things whenever you don't get your way. So yeah.
So you're trying to say I'm Caillou or something?
Oh god.
I'm saying that you have mentally idiot child. You should not be allowed to be on the internet.
For some reason, that was just poetic for someone like him to bring up fucking Caillou.
Oh god, I hate that fucking show so much because my cousin used to watch it all the time.
He's Caillou. He is Caillou.
How the fuck does a grown adult know about this show unironically?
He's like 29, lives with his parents' house, and he wants to touch kids. If you've probably seen the dumb animation cartoon series that make fun of Caillou, he literally is Caillou. He's a grown-up Caillou with autism. Down syndrome, even. Nah, more
Oh
Down
god,
syndrome.
that's why you
Holy
gotta
fuck.
put that in my head.
Oh god.
Male pattern baldness at 29, I just ended there.
Oh, you noticed to catch whenever you make a good point and he's just silent. Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm bringing up
Just
to.
fucking crickets.
I don't get my way, I throw a fit. I'm Caillou, or something.
I'm glad you admit it.
That's exactly what you do.
A kid with the yellow
I mean,
shirt.
bullshitting
That's
like
basically what he's intending to tell me, that I'm Caillou.
Yeah.
You are Caillou.
I'm not
You act
I'm not a
like
character or anything. I'm
No,
You don't need
are
to be
Caillou.
you don't
A
need to be like a fictional character to have
Live
character
human.
traits that are similar.
Yeah, it's just interesting character similarities. That's all we're pointing out, you know.
being.
Like here's the thing,
I'm not
for example, I'm incredibly hostile, that doesn't mean I'm the Doom guy.
Yeah, it's
an animation.
I don't think you should be
If you
around
were
children
animation,
though,
people would
because
probably
you
sue you.
I have to be around children. It doesn't
No, you
matter
don't.
what you say at
No,
this
you
point.
don't.
you know.
No.
Feels like I'm repeating myself now.
I feel like a lot of the points you make is repeating yourself. Probably a sign of delusions, given that seems to be your go-to is to constantly repeat yourself. Just like in every single video or stream that you've been a part of, you always repeat yourself. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, faggot. You do it all the time.
Now.
The problem is, if I repeat it, I'll make myself believe it, and then everyone else will believe it.
that no human being at all should ever demonstrate and be allowed online or near kids because you're such a fucking idiot that you do shit that's detrimental to the safety and health of children all the fucking time.
That's not true. I will film
Kind of
myself
problem, you
playing
just
a
go
game with a
around
child,
kids.
and I will prove it that I'm gentle, that I'm nice, that I'm kind. I will
I
prove
feel like
that
we should
to
be calling the police
if I have
around
to.
this statement.
Yeah, guys, it's totally safe for him to be around kids until the cameras are gone, until the cameras are stop rolling. he says he has to be around children.
You let pedophiles from that fucking pedophile website into your Discord where there are children, and for some reason you want.
I've already explained this part, but that's the part I wanted to explain. I'm fucking
What is it to
pissed.
explain?
Fuck
What is it to
yes,
explain?
because we still make fun of you. But my point is, my point is, a tweet is not evidence enough to prove the 6 months of bad behavior required to acquire a diagnosis. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I agree. Something about that shit doesn't fucking add up.
Like, people don't just do that shit.
Explaining why I can't get help.
Okay, this
You
is gonna
should
be...
help if you don't care to.
No, this is a good one. This is a good one. Because now he's going to explain why he's not going to get help in detail. At least I hope.
Righty looking pedo stash.
But see, well, there's two problems you have to understand at this point, Lance. You got two particular problems. None of which look good on you. One, you are probably a pedophile. More than likely. Two, if you're not a pedophile, you're definitely mentally deranged enough to be convinced by pedophiles to do things, even if you don't actively have those feelings. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you say. Two options indicate that you probably should be in the mental ward somewhere, and you probably shouldn't be interacting with people. Let alone be on the fucking internet. Lord knows what you fucking do behind a computer if you had any fucking knowledge on basic computer shit.
It's because I already have help.
Dude looks like he's role-playing as those 70s porn.
Yeah, it's like one of those really shitty 1970s cops.
I had help back in 2014. I don't need more
Suicidal
help.
tendencies are not the same thing as borderline pedophilic behavior, you spastic babbling fuckface.
I mean, it sounds like if you got help in 2014, they didn't do a good enough job, or they didn't realize that you required a lot more extensive help. Probably hospitalization.
Yeah, yes, I should probably say
Would
this,
you look
man.
at that,
I wasn't
guys?
going to.
Sorry, what was up?
Oh, would you look at that, guys? This guy's gone down to age.
Jesus, okay. What you're saying, Gage?
Oh, here's the thing, Cass. I was not gonna say shit about this,
Alright.
but I did find where they kept him during his observation.
Yeah.
And what they said is that his parents had essentially forcefully had him discharged from the facility after 6 months of treatment.
Seriously?
Yeah, they essentially threatened the fucking institution with a lawsuit of unlawful detainment and shit like that over a dependent adult because they were concerned that if he was there any longer, for whatever reason, they thought it'd be like worse on his mental health. Like, dude, it would have been better if he was there because he might have gotten more help.
Yeah.
As opposed to, get him out of here or we're gonna fucking sue you.
We'll keep that in mind.
Like, keep in mind I've contacted people in that part of California about that.
Yes, getting help for 1 year equals insta-cure.
Yep, I didn't realize this. Like, you know, if, like, for example, if someone has, like, a really bad drug problem, all they gotta do is not touch a needle for 3 days, and all of a sudden they're no longer a heroin addict.
No, I know, right?
That's why I can't get help now, because I already have help. I was helped back in 2014 when I was sent to the hospital in 2014. So I don't need extra help. People think I need extra help.
You probably need to go back.
I really need extra help because
okay, Tyrone and his mom should
I already have help.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry if I'm being dramatic, but it's true. I don't need help because
Your
I've been
entire
helped
existence is
back
dramatic
in
and not in the fun
2014.
way.
Okay, he's not stopping.
I kind of feel like this is like some weird, strange internet Shakespearean fucking tragedy about mental health patients on the internet.
He's had to stop making videos about me. He just made this video about me where I just watched and I'm gonna react to it.
To my knowledge, it's basically implied that he never completed his treatment, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. His parents essentially, like, had him discharged forcibly under threat of persecution.
Stop making videos about me.
He needs better help.
Suck a dick.
Just stop already. It's getting annoying. It's getting frustrating, and it's
So is your
it's
existence, but you don't seem
degrading.
to complain about it.
That's what it is. Degrading. Let's.
How about this, Lance? How about don't watch our videos if you don't like it, but knowing you won't understand that because you're
He's obsessed with the attention, so even if it's something he doesn't like, he'll still circle around like a fly.
Yeah.
Well, he is a crowd chaser anyway.
Yeah.
See what he has to say here. Because I'm curious. I'm interested.
Dude, you don't.
How can you be interested? I'm 20 years too old for you.
Because I know I don't have a problem. I know that.
Right.
I'm sorry, I can't even dignify that with a response.
Let me self-diagnose, guys.
I just... I don't... My brain is having a hard time comprehending the retardation. I'm sorry.
I'm sure he's framing.
What
Yeah,
the
this
fuck,
is pretty
dude?
short.
You had
You're right through this.
42 dislikes and now it's 9. That's because I'm pretty sure a vast majority of that was just sock puppet accounts, dude.
Probably just created self-dislike.
You don't know that I have a problem.
Yeah.
You say I have a problem
Yes, I
for
do.
a random reason. Because I know
Because
I
you
don't have a
want to test my
problem.
website.
I'm not the problem man here. I'm
Yes,
a
you
good
are.
person with a good heart.
Stop sucking your own dick.
I don't have a problem.
Yeah, you do. It's in
I'm
the mirror every
serious
time you wake
about
up in the
that.
morning.
Because I already have help back in the past. I don't need more help.
Does anyone else just want to roundhouse him?
Yeah, I know why. A certain person likes to use bots to dislike videos he doesn't like. Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. Basically, we got like 3 total chuckle fucks that like to do that on like constant tandem, which I don't think it usually works out in the end, right? The bots usually get fucking deleted off. At least the dislikes do.
It's not because you.
There's nothing wrong with you. You do it because you accept the fact that you don't care about your problem and don't want to rectify it.
I'm saying I don't have a problem. That's what I'm saying. You think I have a problem. You're some stupid fuck or something. Because I know I don't have a problem.
I honestly have no idea anymore. I feel like it feels like most of this shit is just him talking to himself in his room about how he's not the issue.
I'm not crazy, even though I'm talking into a pine cone pretending it's a monkey talking.
This is why this response feels kind of depressing, really. Because it just sounds like he's just talking to himself over and over and over again.
It's
Now
like
stop
Nyra kept screaming into the void.
videos about me, okay? And stop saying that I have a problem. Because I know I don't have a problem.
I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true.
Alright.
Man, you're such an idiot.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I think that's enough.
Yeah, that's clear as that up.
Oh, that was a lot more than I really need to go through. Oh, God.
I need to give
Oh,
Cass
some
an autism
pretty
pill.
call for autism.
That Larson GF joke doesn't go too far, did it? I don't fucking know. Oh. Oh. God, that was, oof. That was autistic. So, I honestly don't know what to say. It's kind of creeping me out, just listening to this guy talk. The answer is you probably shouldn't be bothering joining that server. Apparently he wants people to join his Discord server. I don't really see about wasting your time on that one, if I'm gonna be honest. Seems like...
Dude, odds are if you join that server, there's probably gonna be some shit in there that you don't want to see.
Yeah, either way, is Lance still active, by the way? Because if that's the case, I will see about sending him a link to the server, and we can hash it out, if he wants.
If you cannot.
Unless he's been removed off the server, or my fucking shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I wonder if... I have a feeling he's still here, though.
Faded evil, baby.
He probably is still watching. So, if Lance is there, just say so. I got no problem talking to yous. Got no problem talking to you. Come on. Actually, in the meantime, I'll read the comments. He's just fucking sandbanging his BS defense. Pretty much. This makes me wish that scanners were real because Lance would look great headless.
I look really kind of exploding like a
I
grape.
want to do more than Roundhouse. I want to strip down and reprogram his fucking brain. The spice must flow! He got timed out and likely left. Probably.
He rage quit whenever he didn't get his way.
I mean, people like him usually do that. If anyone has any direct contacts towards Lance, let me know. I'll give you a link to the server and he can hash it out. And we can end that for tonight if he wants that. Yeah, I love the Dune Yes, the Dune reference is fucking great.
Wait, I think Lance somehow follows me.
Oh,
Let me try to DM. Yeah.
This guy's
try to DM.
stalking everyone's fucking social medias for how long now? 6 months.
I don't understand, like, he claims to hate people, but he follows them around like a bad smell.
Yeah, exactly.
I already summoned Satan.
That's exactly what happens with people like that.
When you summon Booster Craggish, promise me you'll be there first.
Yeah. Kaz, it's kayfabe. More than likely. I have summoned Satan. Oh no. Lance has less balls than Lance Armstrong.
Yep.
Damn, okay. Fuck.
Well, at least Armstrong, he actually had nuts to begin with.
Stay away from a hellhole. I mean, if not, we can still call it quits. I really don't care that much. But I'll say this. It's kind of fun just to sort of sit back and talk about some stupid shit, honestly. Yeah, this was mostly a response stream. I do have other plans for the channel, obviously. This isn't going to be, like, the one thing I'll do.
This is going to become, like, a routine thing.
We got a bunch of stuff to talk about. Finally, you know? But, I figured, why not I divulge a little bit of time talking about this, because I just find it funny. After what is essentially 6 months, this guy hasn't learned his fucking lesson. Like, yikes. Sad. Just, if you probably didn't want this, Lance, you probably should have just never responded or wasted your time. I mean, granted, it does kind of feel like a waste of time on my end, because, like, holy shit, you pretty much fucking repeat yourself in ways that I really don't get. Whatever.
Cass,
Yeah?
I done found something.
What did you find?
I'll post it in general.
Alright.
I found potatoes for eating.
Wait, did he just respond to the stream? Oh god, okay.
Fucking soldiers.
Okay. He just So, apparently, he's not around, but he is responding to the stream.
I can feel the ass hurt from here. Oh, gee.
It's just music. It's just the intro.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Is he actually gonna
Leave
say
me
anything?
alone. Stop harassing me. I finished this fight. You guys don't know how to finish a fight. Just stop.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
you.
I'm not a liar. I don't lie.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
Check the video. It's 35 seconds. He's just screaming about how people need to leave him alone. That's funny, because the only reason the stream was made in the first place is because you decided not to leave other people, plenty of people.
Because you were deciding to lie to yourself on people's ass.
Yeah.
Lance responded to me, but he linked me to his server, which I'm not gonna go.
He's doing that shit. Look at this shit.
I'm just gonna link him. Should I link him to your server or to this voice chat in particular?
I think we can like add him temporarily to the server and just have a conversation.
Remember, guys, it's harassment if you call him out for being a dick. But it's not harassment when he follows you around accusing you of shit.
So should I just add him to the server in general?
I love the glasses adjustment at the end, exactly. I just think it's funny because it's just like, dude, I'm not denying you the opportunity to get in here and have a conversation with us, but right now it seems like you would rather just make a little video bitching at me for essentially doing what I think any YouTuber does, which is respond to dumb shit.
So, as I was saying, should I just add him in general?
Yeah. Should be
This
able
stuff.
to.
Okay.
And just
Alright,
send
then.
a link. Just any link that says, hey, we'll invite you to the server. Yeah, I guess he's just going to blow us off. Kaz, this is like the Office joke where my Black Hell makes a dating profile and calls himself Little Kid Liver because that's what he listens to them all the time. Oof. Even if it's possible to have is it even possible to have a conversation with a guy? Well, we have in the past, when we were trying to listen to a story and come to an opinion about it. He thought we were trying to defend him, even though we weren't. And once he realized that was the case, it pretty much any conversation broke down. So, I'm going to go out of a whim and suggest.
Complete his case.
Yeah, essentially, I'm going to go out of a whim and assume that perhaps he's not going to actually have a conversation with us anytime soon. Because any other time, talking to him has been genuinely a failure because he screams and hides behind his channels. Little videos.
Okay, I linked him the server. Let's see if he joins in.
I think I'll give him some minutes, and if not, I'll just call it a day. It's practically just about 3 hours of streaming. Holy fuck.
I believe we just going with.
He only wants people to join his pedo server. I don't know how to feel about that.
I feel greatly uncomfortable with this.
Where is he? I would like to know that as well, since he kept demanding to get on.
I'll beg for attention until you finally finish almost.
That's the thing about this, is just like, dude, this guy is quite literally wasting our time. I expected it though, if I'm gonna be honest.
He has to wait for his parents to be out of the room first.
Wayne Lance, I'm enjoying the watch.
Is anyone else willing to bet that Lance kind of sounds like that tone when a normie touches him?
Oof. Yeah. I would say that fits.
Honestly, quite surprised he didn't call everyone a fucking normie.
Let me at him. I mean, you have to join the server, but sure. In fact, I think I probably just might as well send out a link. Just in general, just because I figured, fuck it. That might make the process a lot easier. Let's see. There you go.
So I feel like someone needs to just make a gag reel where it's like him freaking out in this video, just add some fucking circus clown music behind him.
I just be like, how long do I have to sit here until he responds? And just give up, like, not even halfway through.
Yeah, just get with my rat poison in.
Just gonna have to wait for a while. This is not good. Alright, someone did join. Who's that? Also, for any newcomers who are just on the channel, you're gonna have to confirm yourselves from the Discord server. You join, it's you, not someone else. So, yeah. I would say, Digi says I'm gonna bounce. That's completely fine, because I think we're just about to wrap up anyway. Bye, Digi. I have, like, a lot of other stuff planned going forward with streams and videos, so this most certainly isn't gonna be the one I'll have to lay off of for a bit, you know? Is he trying to make sure Tyrone doesn't come back home? Take care. Yeah.
You're behind Tyrone.
Unless he joins, I don't think he's going to, but I will give him the option.
Afraid he is.
Of course he is. Of course he is. Let's of course, for anyone else who's wants to have some opinions on the show, feel free to join the waiting room. I think we'll do a call-in thing maybe for certain particular people I would trust to have an interesting conversation about it, and then we'll leave it off. Jesus Christ, 3-hour streams. Eesh. I can barely Oh! Well! Well, shit! Looks like Lance actually did join!
Okay, I think all goes over.
Okay, no, never mind. I take that back. He's actually joined. Oh, this is going.
Well, now. Oh, shit. Here we go.
So,
I think all hell just froze over.
Yeah. Let's go ahead. I'll give him basic permissions to get on the fucking, and we'll add people from the waiting room. I think he's waiting to debate all three of us. Oh god, it's going to be a pretentious debate now. Great.
Here we go.
Alright, So, if this had indeed Lance, just get in the waiting room, and anyone else who's probably interested in joining and having an opinion.
Insert screen here.
10-minute wait.
I can
for
feel my
standard
soul dying.
So, I don't fucking know, dude.
Let's see.
Let's get Dan shy, because
How you doing, Dan?
Debates. I'll probably get Gillipoot in there too. But I want to see if Lance pops in particular first.
Don't be afraid, Lance. I'm only going to dismember you
Trust me,
slowly.
I have a reason for pulling that, by the way, so just bear with me on this one.
Hello guys, how are we?
Hey Dan, how you been doing?
Doing good. Believe it or not, I don't know how I was able to do it, but I was trying to. But originally, Lance tried for the thing with Lance. He tried to get me into his server so he can battle me on his grounds, which is like, nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna have you like manipulate me into like hiding behind your friends.
Oh my god, I'm staying for this. Yeah, feel free. I'm feeling a little bit more rejuvenated to keep the stream going just because I see Lance is there. So, Lance, I know you're watching the stream. There's a waiting room. Get in there.
It's ready for you.
Yep. And I'll add Vlad in like in a little bit. This is going to be my 3-day weekend. Oh god.
Shit.
Lance is the kind of guy you see at McDonald's by himself. Actually, no, that's fine, Bunny Gathering. If you want, I know your Twitter. I could probably just send you a permanent link. You can join anytime. That's fine. Whenever you figure out Discord or some shit. Yep. Everyone in general chat, ping him and said join the waiting room. Anyone else who wants to join in on the fun and has a good opinion to say, by all means.
We'll
be adding people. I'm just giving a minute because I want at least. If we're gonna have this conversation, I want at least Gage and Dan in particular to have more of the floor before I add other people in. Just an FYI. Just to be sure. Because if I add people in too quickly, it's gonna be a fucking mess.
Holy smokes, he actually came in. Okay.
I can't even get him in. He just keeps like disconnecting.
Seriously, is his internet connection crashing, or
is your internet?
It was working.
Shit?
Well, it was working fine when we were talking earlier. Okay, Lance.
Why, hello, Lance.
Can you unmute yourself?
Hello there, Lance. Let's see if it's him.
Yeah, it is him. I can tell. We were talking earlier. Lance, can you unmute yourself, bud? Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
Well, this is a bit surprising.
Hades says, drop down and give us 20, soldier boy.
Alright.
Alright, so...
He's not saying actually do it, he's just making a joke before you actually do it.
No, Gage. Feel free to do it, but... while showing yourself on camera doing it.
Okay, well, joking aside, Lance, I promise that I'll tell... It'll be just you, me, Cass, Gage, and to an extent Anthony, although I think he's muted at the moment.
I would say just restrict it to the 4.
I'm still here.
Okay, so I'd like to begin with you, Lance. So, after the longest time we met, so we didn't bother with you. You didn't show up until you had started impersonating Gage for God knows why. Can you explain why? And tell these people what you told me in our little chat.
Because I wanted to be like him.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some secret admire shit going on. Oh boy.
Okay, Lance, why don't you tell these people what you told me? Go on. And I can tell when someone's lying. And make sure you tell the whole truth.
I know that his birth date is 1995, and that his full name is Gage Lavaz.
That's not what I was talking about, idiot.
That was a fake name that you just tried to use to dog drop me.
fuck would we care about Gage's information in the first place? What is this shit?
Because he was feeding me. He was feeding me bullshit through Twitter.
Some of
No,
it's
no,
true,
no, no,
but
no, no,
most
no,
of
no,
it
no,
won't.
no, no, no. No, Lance. The truth. Didn't you say you wanted to be friends with him?
Yes.
Gauge your response.
Okay, where's the button between maybe when I'm burning in hell and when the planet flips upside down and splits in half and stuffs itself up a cow's ass?
Yeah, but joking aside, Lance, why do you keep stalking Cass, myself, and Gage? Because I remember several times there were videos that you used with our pictures up there pretending to be us. Do you have a crush on all three of us? Just curious.
I'm trying to make things right and trying to say that the account was fake and all of that. I'm trying to fix the
That's not
relationship.
answering my... Okay, fair enough, but why? Why were you... I'm curious, why did you take pictures of us and then pretended you were us? Like, as if you were playing with sock puppets?
Sup, Hades? Also, are you still verified at .rapey.co?
No, that account's fake.
He's still lying about it.
I'm not lying about it. I know it's fake.
Okay, Cass and Gage, chill. Like, we don't want to scare him away. But at the same time, Lance is like, why are you still obsessed with me, Cass and Gage? I'm curious.
Because you guys are an interesting group of people. I like to communicate with you guys and be friends, despite what's done.
Oh god.
Last time I checked, Gage is taken, and
I need an adult.
Also, hey there, Vlad. I decided to
Okay,
add you
another
in.
adult.
Feel free to say something if you want.
oh yeah, what's up, Vlad?
What the fuck?
I need an adult.
Ow. The fuck is going on?
Even Vlad's like,
Really want to know.
yeah. Well,
Okay, so
Lance.
sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, Vlad. You can have the floor. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, if you Lance thought that being obsessed with really anyone on the internet to a degree that you know their birth date and stuff to by heart, if that's necessarily healthy.
That's just plain creepy, if you ask me.
Then why'd you do it?
Then why did you do it, Lance?
Then why did you do it though?
Yeah, first of all, why? And second of all, do we really need to know that information in the first place?
Well, because I found out that Gage has made a profile on Yo Respot.
Okay.
And
That'd be the first I've heard of that.
You mean you never heard of it?
Till just now, no.
Yeah, I have no
It
idea what
is-
the fuck that even is, if I'm gonna be real. In every single
It's like another social platform, just like Facebook.
I did create a mole account just to wonder what the fuck was going on.
Is this like
How did
before
you-
or after you feel like he was stalking you? Sorry, bud.
This is after I felt like it was following me. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this nutcase?
Anyway, go ahead.
again,
No, Dan. There you go, bud. Go ahead.
Oh, I
Like,
was
actually
just gonna
did
ask
that around
how
the
he
same
knew
time. I was
that.
like, okay, what the fuck is going on? I need to like investigate this. Because I was just trying to see if there was like other shit that he said before.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, go ahead, Vlad. What was it?
Nah, I'm just wondering how he even knew that information without stalking a little bit. It's just a pattern.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like you have to go deep dive on Gage, but at the same time, it does require a modicum of effort to start looking into him that way.
not even Fishboy stalked Gage that much.
No. That's kind of what makes it sort of creepy.
Yeah.
What
So,
exactly
Lance-
does stalking people really prove, if you don't mind me asking?
It proves nothing. I'm just looking for friends.
No, it's not just that it proves nothing. It kind of proves what, in its own way, what people tend to say about you. because that's one of your biggest criticisms about you, is that when you obsess over someone because they call you out in some way, it becomes a weird petty game of you just running around looking for their information, like as if they you're going to build a shrine on them, you're like one of those type of guys. You're like fucking Helga from Hey Arnold, just like making a shrine of Gage.
Yes, that's no. That is usually like when I think like idol. I think I say the term bubblegum idol, and I think immediately that show, and I'm the only one usually.
I'm the only one that gets the reference.
Yeah, you've gone pure yandere on the three of us.
Yeah. It's just why.
Let me kind of offer a little bit of clarification on that.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, now, using that Razortooth Twitter account, Anthony knows a bit about this. I was feeding him some false information to see if he would actually try to use it as an attempt to threaten me, and he was actually stupid enough to try.
Wait, so you actively tried fucking with him by intentionally feeding him false information through an alt, and he actually...
Yeah, I gave him a fake legal name and a fake address, and he actually tried to threaten me with both. I have this on film as well.
Oh my god!
But Lance, why did you deny it at first?
Because I know it's wrong.
That doesn't mean that it just goes away.
Yeah, you say it's wrong, and you know it's wrong, but you did it anyway. What does that say, honestly?
I should be punched in the face.
I mean, Lance, what would you have done if someone actually gave you my information? What would you have done with that, if you could actually find a way to verify it?
I'd probably just keep it for myself. I won't dox
it. Why would you need to keep it, period?
So I can shred the papers, because it's useless information to me anyways.
Can I ask you a question real quick? I don't mean to be intrusive, but Slash in Hades has a burning question they need to know. Do you give push-ups in front of your Shrine of Gage?
No.
Okay, this question.
Okay, I have a question. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Can I have the floor?
I mean,
yes, go ahead.
Sure.
Okay, Lance. Question.
Yes.
Why is it okay for you to go around and make false pedophile accusations towards people? You flat out accused Gage of being a pedophile on Twitter, and you even admitted to me on Twitter DMs that the reason why you're doing this is just to get the heat off of you and onto him. Why is it?
Because I was mad. He wouldn't stop leaving comments on my videos when I told him to stop.
But here's the thing, Lance. Here's the thing. You the one who came at Gage first by making a mimic account of him, impersonating him.
And that wasn't the right thing to do, obviously.
Why do it?
Why do it in the first place?
To see what would happen.
Lance.
Common sense, Lance. Why are you impersonating people? It isn't funny.
It could lead me to be arrested.
Then why do it?
Don't do it at all.
No. Why did you do it?
Why?
Sorry. Go ahead, Vlad. You had a question earlier, right?
Yeah. I actually have an interesting question that got brought up during the stream, and that is that you said that you you received medication because of a tweet you had made in 2014, and the question I have is, first question would be, what was that tweet?
I said I wanted to kill myself. I tweeted that back in 2014.
Have you ever displayed stuff within that vein before? Like,
No.
You never said that to like at any time before that?
No. I kind of stopped because I learned my lesson.
Okay, but before that, did you ever say that like privately, like in a piece of paper or to your mom?
No.
Well, then that makes it difficult to believe that you went to or that you received medication for just mentioning one time that you wanted to kill yourself with no prior evidence of said behaviors. Which means and implies that there was potentially more of a reason for you to receive the medication you're currently receiving.
Yeah, it's called Xylar.
I know, but I'm just saying that, based on what you're saying, it doesn't sound very convincing that they did that. Well, A, for the tweet, and B, for suicidal thoughts, or a suicidal thought, I should say.
Yeah.
I mean, if they prescribe you medication, they prescribe things like Prozac, Lexapro, or Abilify. They don't just prescribe, oh, by the way, we're going to give you a fucking Xyrol for depression.
Yeah, it's a little hard for me to believe myself. That's kind of why I kind of honed in on that for a bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an antipsychotic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
They do use to treat BPD as well, but primarily it is like an antipsychotic regimen.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, also you were apparently in a mental institution, which also doesn't typically happen for any lengthy period of time over a single incident of a suicidal thought.
I was there for 7 days.
I'm not gonna lie, you probably should have been there longer, because I can tell that you still have some struggles you have to you need to deal with.
Yeah.
Well, I do sound depressed.
Well, and by the way, I'm not saying anything.
Nobody wants to be friends with me. Not even Captain Fox.
Yeah.
Hey, Lance. No.
Dan,
Oh, sorry.
Dan, hold on. Let Vlad say something. I think he's got a point.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be very blunt here. That sounds like extremely manipulative behavior you just displayed right then. That sounded exactly like a guilt trip.
Yeah, it kind of does. That's kind of why I was wondering, why would you care? Why does it matter about? Because the thing is, given your associations with very unsavory people, why would someone like me want to be friends with you? That doesn't make any sense. Also, what does being internet friends, why does that have any value to you? What the fuck are you on about?
Nobody likes me. I'm such a loser. Nobody doesn't want to subscribe to me. My content is shit.
Lance.
I just feel bad.
Lance, enough of the guilt tripping. Okay, see, this is what you're trying to do.
I wish I didn't exist.
Lance,
look at this.
I feel like I'm gonna cry now. Please,
Lance,
cast more fucks.
Stop it, Lance, stop it. Stop it, Lance. Stop with the guilt tripping, alright?
I have to guilt trip you people just to show my effects.
Lance,
What?
Lance. You should get some mental health. And I mean this in the most serious way. You should get some mental health, Lance.
I told you this.
I'm sorry.
One at a time.
I'm sorry, Lance. I'm sorry, but Lance, I'm telling you this, and this is literally the nicest advice I can ever get you. I think you should take a break from social media and get some actual help, like see an actual therapist, because there's clearly something wrong with you. And I don't care many times you keep telling yourself that there's nothing wrong with you. There is clearly something wrong with you based on the things you do and the things that you say. And I mean this in the most generous way possible. You should get some help. I mean, it's that's the best thing. That's the best option you can really have right now.
Well, last time I saw a therapist, I wouldn't talk to him. So what's the point?
It doesn't matter, Lance. It doesn't matter if you got help in the past. You should still seek it now.
Especially when it's like a 7-day period in your own words. That doesn't remotely sound like any actual duration to get real help.
Hey, Lance, I'm going to give you perspective for 2 seconds. All right. You have a bunch of people here that made a stream basically calling you out for 3 hours straight. And they are the same people stopping all the jokes just to tell you specifically that you should consider or should definitely go get some help, and that I think should have some meaning there. It's not just like some random friend of yours telling you need to get help. Like, these are people, complete strangers on the internet that in all honesty probably don't like you very much as you think they don't, or less, depends, and they're trying to tell you, hey man, maybe you should go get some help. Like, do you think like maybe you should consider it at that point?
Yeah. I mean,
Well said.
We've been on your show before just to get in there and tell you, get some fucking help when you were trying to start shit months ago.
Yeah, and I was just on your show earlier here where I tried to like convince you, look, this isn't gonna work. Just having random people to like defend you, because let me be frank with you. I understand you want to have people around you, but when it comes to a situation like this is a you thing, Lance. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Wait, is he actually crying? Holy smokes!
Yes, I think he actually is
Let
crying.
me give you some perspective.
Yep, he's crying.
I'm usually
After I went through what I went through, I had a bunch of suicidal ideations, but I actually got the help I needed, got the therapy, actually did all the necessary things to try to get myself on the back on track psychologically.
Yeah, no, we've talked about that on a show once because a bunch of pedophiles were saying you're a monster for doing what you did in self-defense. Yeah.
Yep.
No. Like,
the thing is, though, Lance, a lot of the things that you've done have damaged your reputation in a way that it's irreparable. You can't sweep what you did under the rug. The best thing to do is to disassociate yourself from the internet.
And the fact that you need
just
some actual
unplug it and get legitimate counseling.
professional
And don't
counseling
sit
and all
there
that.
and try to self-diagnose. You're not qualified, neither is anyone in your family. Talk to a legitimate doctor who can actually help. And you have to be willing to listen to them and embrace the therapy.
The fact that we waste our time at all trying to at least tell you and give you advice on that, rather than telling you to get bent and, commit neck rope, probably should say that we're trying to tell you that there's better alternatives than just wasting your time on social media and essentially creating your own fatulated nightmare.
But I want to be an influencer. I want to influence people.
Lance, how can you influence people when you can't influence yourself to get better?
I have 7,000 Twitter followers.
Lance,
That doesn't mean anything, Lance.
Lance, you can have.
At the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything.
This is
Man,
what
you
I was trying to say earlier on my show more than a couple of times, because we dealt with people like this all the time with the whole, oh, look at my... No, we don't care about how many social media clicks you have. If you base yourself on the worth of your character, solely based on your internet clout, that is idiotic. You're not an adult for doing that. That's pathetic.
Yeah, Epstein had like several $1 million, and he may or may not have killed himself, and that didn't really... His money didn't save him, so...
Yeah.
Point being is, attaching your life's worth to other things on the internet, you're going to feel unfulfilled. You're not going to feel satisfied in life, especially if, for example, the people that are following you on Twitter are bots and people that you've actually purchased to follow you. There's no point in writing about that.
Yeah, I've checked your Twitter before. It's like, 7,000, but no one responds. No real retweets, no like.
Cass, the equivalent of that would be like me doing stand-up in a room full of mannequins and saying the mannequins count as real people.
Yeah. You had an audience, but you lost it because you got addicted, in your own words, by Rapey.co.
Wait,
I wasn't addicted, no. I wasn't
said
addicted.
That. Then why did you say that? Then why did you say it? Was that a lie?
That was a lie.
Okay. I don't mean to be disrespectful. Considering your track record of lying, how the hell do we know that's not that itself?
Yeah, I was about to say, where does the truth begin and the lies end, really? How do we know? How would we know? How would we trust anything we say? But that being said, what I'm trying to point out here is that the reason we mock you for that is because being so tied to social media fame is kind of sad, especially when there's like nothing really to it that makes you interesting in the slightest. It's just look at the fame, not look at productivity. Like, what do you offer on the table? If it's just dumb shit, what's the point, you know? Entertainment, informative content, none of that? What's the point? Who cares? You're some random faggot running your gums.
Well, you can also look at it this way. If you actually go and you seriously take the time to get some help, receive treatment, wait a little while, you know, like a year or two, to give all that time for all that stuff to you know, work itself out to a manageable degree, you could even come back and actually give something back saying, look, I did all this, it helped me out, maybe it would help somebody like I was today or then, you know, like you could actually do something productive in that regard with your you know, attempted attaining a social status. Because as he said, you know, just coming onto the internet and expecting a bunch of people to follow you isn't going to happen unless you're giving something back to them of some kind. So if you go and get help and everything and give it time and get yourself to where your, you know, mind is more clear, you can give something back to people, you know, and you could even, you know, I don't know, like that's something more to look forward to than just having followers for the sake of followers and for no reason other than to have followers, because all it sounds like is that you're wanting all of these followers just to supplement for some hole you feel inside, and it's never going to fulfill you on any level at all, period. So this is why everybody's saying get help.
Sorry about that, Vlad. The reason we mock you and distrust you is because we've told you this. I think we've told you this before. Have we, Lance?
More than a couple of times, yeah.
Lance?
We literally, like Lance, we literally went on your shows and told you, this doesn't sound healthy. Your obsession with these YouTubers, including Kaz, including Gage, including others, is extremely dangerous and unhealthy, and it's only going to get worse. It always gets worse. And stalking usually doesn't stop at one thing. It usually never does, if that, most of the time. There's like maybe one type of stalker that does, but that's... Given how obsessive you are, you're not that type of stalker that gives up. You're the type that keeps going. And you have been. It's the reason why this stream was made in the fucking first place. Because it's been endless stories about you for months, just starting shit with people. And a lot more than just Gage, too. A lot of people you've been fucking with.
I don't have any intentions on stalking you. I just want to be friends.
Despite the fact that I haven't said anything about you, nor had intentions for you to talk about you for 6 months straight, you kept running your fucking mouth about me.
I said good things about you.
You flatter people's ego, and then you try to smear them when they don't give you the attention you want.
Okay, Lance, no. What we wanted you to happen was for you to get help, keep our names out of your mouths, don't even think about it. But the problem is you're so obsessed with Gage, myself, Cass, Anthony, and Vlad. I think I know what it is. You don't have people in your life who you're close to, are you, Lance?
Yes.
Okay. I understand.
Family you live with?
What about Tyrone?
Okay, well, so tell. What about your family, though?
Mom and Dad.
Are you close to them?
Yes.
I see. I understand you want to make friends outside your family, and trust me, I've been in that situation myself. But at the same time, this is not the way to do it. Let me tell you, Lance, did I ever tell you what happened to me at one point?
No.
Okay. 2015, and I'm gonna outright say this on the internet. I was in a really rough place, and I burned bridges. I kept making a lot of mistakes, and I even lost friends due to my passive aggressive behavior. Yeah, I did have to turn to the internet and eventually made friends, but at the same time, I tried to give something back to everyone around me. That's why I made the videos I did, because I want to help. I truly want to help people out. You have seen my videos, have you, Lance?
Yes, they're beautiful.
Right here. But at the same time, Lance, it's like, if you can take anything from my videos, it's that you need to learn to apply yourself with a lot of things. That's why make the content that I do. I want to bring something positive at times between like, my usual snarky like commentary mode. And Lance, one thing I wanted you to do is I don't want the worst to happen to you, but I don't think the internet is a healthy place for you. Did I make friends with Cassie, Gage, and Anthony through the internet? Absolutely. But that's not all that itself isn't enough. I also need to work on myself and trying to know myself as a person. Because being attached to people, not only it'll hurt you, it'll hurt the people you're trying to get attached to.
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
The blind obsession with attachment can also be excuse the phrasing because the internet has ruined this word. Toxic. It is. That's the reason why that shit's creepy, because you got this weird thing for trying to attach yourself to people who, quite frankly, would have no reason to attach themselves to you in the first place, and then you start attaching yourself to people like Nathan fucking Larson. You see the problem? When you get to the point where you are, quite frankly, trying to be friends with well-known, very open pedophiles and rapists,
That doesn't make me a pedophile, though.
it still draws a lot of questions. That's not a good sign.
Lance, can I ask you?
It's not a good look for anyone.
Can I add a force for a second?
Yeah.
Sure,
Look, Lance. Nobody here is straight up calling you a pedophile, but you associating with people like Nathan Larson does come across as very suspicious.
Yeah,
Not to mention you were associating with people who are actually advocating for such things.
as much as I
Again, this is just straight up calling you a pedo, Lance.
like there's a certain saying, right? I'm not trying to play guilt by association, but there is a bit of a saying about how you are judged by the company you keep, because believe it or not, the company you keep also tends to influence you in some way. Not always, but in small ways. And if you're someone with a problem like this, to associate openly with monsters on the internet and being okay with it says a lot about your lack of moral character as a person. Any rational person would have looked at that and went, fucking nope.
Which is what guilt by association means.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Any rational person would have looked at that and went, no, I'm not associating with that. I'm not being friends with that. That sounds like a fucking nightmare waiting to happen. Yada, yada, yada. You do it because there's something wrong with you. I don't know if it's just an attachment issue or there's something deeper. That's up for you to figure out. That's up for your fucking therapist, quite frankly, to figure out, not me. I'm just some internet dude. Just some tard on the internet. It's not my job to go around and try to be people's therapists. Quite frankly, a nightmare. Not a licensed physician on that either, so I'm not gonna bother. But the truth is, at the end of the day, there's something genuinely fucking wrong with you. And the fact is, you refuse to get help and it's only getting worse. And I'm pretty sure it will continue to get worse after this stream if you keep going on this shit. So my advice, really, is admit that you got some problems, whatever they are. Go actually get some genuine therapy and stop contacting people like us, because we're not going to give you what you want. Well, we don't want you to be around us. None of us ever did. The only reason we had you on that stream was because you argued for a case that you failed to effectively argue for, and it turns out you pretty much lied. And that stream in itself is already enough proof to bury anybody who does the shit you do. So quite frankly, it's not my problem. Go get some fucking help. Stop bothering people. Most certainly stop bothering Gage. I mean, seriously, you tried threatening him with false information because you honestly thought it was his.
I'll stop under one condition. Be my friend, and I'll stop.
Oh,
No.
Lance, how
No,
dare
I'm
you.
not capitulating to your fucking demands. You owe me
Lance.
nothing. I owe you nothing.
Lance,
What?
are you really gonna guilt trip us? What?
Of course.
So you're not even denying it.
Disliking someone and acts like you.
And this is where sympathy flies out the window. You're trying to.
I won't stop until you be my friend.
People wonder why he's been prescribed Xyrol.
Lance, I need to put something in perspective for you. I don't know about these other guys, but like, so like one of the reasons why, you know, one of my my YouTube channel got anywhere was because I made an entire video mocking a guy that killed himself. So the reality of the situation is I'm not going to sit here and be anybody's friend that demands it of me. Like, and I don't think really the friend that most people want anyway. So, and I'm sure the same applies to at least some of the people in here. And I don't think they're really the friends you want, because the reality is, even if, you know, hypothetically, they just took you on your little, you know, guilt trip there, like, oh, okay, sure, okay, we'll be friends with you. You just end up being the lol cow of every stream.
Pretty much.
He turned himself into the punching bag.
Besides, I have a strict policy about anyone who tries stalking me being a friend. I already have, like, I don't know, people I've dated in the past still fucking stalking my ass to this day. I don't need another one on my list.
I stalk you.
Well, no. It's
Vlad's a special exception.
Okay,
the list is growing. I need to barricade my entire fucking house. Well, that's coming from my booty hole.
Yeah.
I got my impale rod.
Alright, want to say something really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay, now, Lance, let me tell you a true story about when I was in middle school. There was a kid much like you. His name was Sebastian. This is his real first name. I don't know who the fuck names their kid that in this current century. But the thing is, though, this kid, he was kind of like you. He wasn't as slow as you mentally, but he was still, how should I put this? An obnoxious fucking cocksucker.
Yep.
This kid would follow everyone around all the fucking time. He would constantly badger them about being his friend. And it wasn't by being genuinely friendly and helpful to people if they needed help. He would essentially just badger people and try to guilt trip them by sitting alone and shit, trying to make them feel bad for him. And then they found out that the reason the little motherfucker was sitting alone was because every time someone would try to show him any level of respect or sympathy, he would immediately treat them like they were fucking looking at him like he was a fucking peasant, and he would essentially freak the fuck out and bitch and moan because his parents had a lot of money in the community. So what happened is he would start trying to lure a $300 watch on his fucking wrist to all the people that were trying to at least be friendly or kind to him on some level, to the point where these people said, yeah, fuck this guy, and then pretty much everyone walked away from him.
Yeah, needless to say, if you think stalking people's going to get you the friends you want, you're sorely fucking mistaken. So, here's the thing, bucko. Don't do that again. And if you ever end up anywhere near my property, I'm going to say with a loaded shotgun, hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property.
My sidearm at the ready.
See, whenever I was in... Oh, sorry.
No,
Go ahead, Vlad.
Go ahead, Vlad.
Oh, see, since we're going with high school school stories, I got mine. It was great. So I actually knew this chick that in high school that was very similar to you, Lance. Not quite to the degree that she, like, you know, told everybody to be her friend or else, but, you know, very similar. She was very desperate for people's attention. And so a lot of people avoided her like the plague, and not because she was ugly or anything. She was actually pretty cute. The issue was that she was super clingy with anybody who talked to her, right? So I fucked her and then quit talking to her.
Uh-oh.
So in other words, like being that way, anything is going to get you fucked over is the moral to that story.
Yeah.
Also, nowadays she has like 9 kids and 8 of them are with different dudes. So,
Ooh.
I mean, like it's one of these things where that whole thing never pans out for anybody.
Nah, like, yeah, even if it's just something as simple as being slightly clingy and not really stalking, it doesn't really bode well for you. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but it's true.
Oh, she did stalking. She did stalking too. Actually, I forgot to mention that part. She used to call. She used to call me on the phone, and so she got my phone number because my sister is an idiot. And she's like, oh, this girl that's interested in my brother. I'm gonna be that nice sister and give her the phone number just because she asked for it, not realizing any of the shit that happened prior to that, and the fact that I was actively ignoring her existence after I, did the old come and go.
Yeah.
So, it didn't really pan out very well.
Oof. Yeah, that's the reason why you obviously got my response as soon as I went, oh no, after I heard the pump and dump there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those types usually don't think that that's a one-night stand, and they won't fucking stop bothering you about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's ultimately what happened. I mean, actually, that's how I got my current girlfriend, too, so it's probably not a good idea. I have a bad habit here, but, yeah.
No, I can't talk.
Well, I mean, we had sex once. She's like, well, did that mean anything? And I'm like, no. Not really. And then she essentially asked, well, do you want to keep having sex till it does? And I'm like, whatever.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that works, but alright.
Yeah, I still don't care. So eventually this is just probably going to end with me dumping her. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or cheating, or dumping her, especially for the neighbor. But yeah, but no, seriously, like the whole moral to this story is that humans are garbage, and whenever you show that kind of like be my friend or else thing, that's not a strength. You're not coming at that, we're not coming at the situation from a pillar of strength. You're actually doing nothing but revealing your weakness and that you can be taken advantage of. That's literally all you did just then.
Yeah, that's kind of what the crux is, that none of us are going to be your friends, because first of all, well, we don't, I don't personally, like, the word friend to me is a bit iffy. I will admit I'm a entirely reserved person who tends to find the word friend a very particular word. If I don't know you, especially if it's like I don't know you in real life, I honestly can't really call someone a friend. Mostly strangers. It's very rare particular circumstances I would ever call anyone on the internet friends. Those are very specific reasons. Those are very particular circumstances that would ever make such a thing. So, no, I'm not gonna be your fucking friend. Second of all, you hang around with creepos on the internet, the exact people I oppose, therefore, no friendship. 3, forcing friendship by being a stalker most certainly won't get you anything other than a desire to remove you forcefully from my property should you try to intrude or trespass. I don't care about your desires for friendship, because it sounds like to me what you defined as friendship sounds pretty fucked up, especially since it sounds like to me it's based on utility. It doesn't sound like genuine care or camaraderie. It sounds like you want friends because you like to use people for something, aka social media clout. Now, does that sound like friend material thing to anyone with any moral standard? Most certainly not. So no, fuck you. Get out of my fucking property. In this case, my Discord server when I'm bored. You guys can take the field on this one, though.
Mind if I say something?
Oh. Oops.
Return. Shit. Run away.
Yeah, get out of there.
Well, I was actually just going to ask him a really good question when Gage was done.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he actively left the server. Well, fuck, man, I really went too hard on that one. Well, go ahead and say the question. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to ask if his need for friendship is why he says he needs to be around kids, because kids aren't smart enough to actually say no. Yeah, or that, yeah. It actually is starting to make sense.
It does. Also, I was gonna... will that explain why he constantly spams his server? in my face.
Yeah.
He just joined again.
What?
What?
What is?
I guess
Well,
you'll have your chance to
something
say.
I have something to say.
I think you have your chance to ask your question. Well, if he gets back. Excuse me. Sorry. When he gets back.
I'll let Vlad go first if he comes in.
You know what? You know what? I came back from a good day at work, so why not?
I
So why
wouldn't
not?
really
You know,
say we're hunting in this particular case, Ed.
Intervention.
It feels
Get
like
back, Lance.
yeah, that's probably the close I could say.
All right.
I need to
Okay.
get alcohol for this. Hang on.
All right,
Yeah.
now I'll let Vlad run his question first. So we get him back in. Lance, get your ass back into the VC. Come on.
Why is he in the jail cell?
He shouldn't have access to that because he's not in gay baby jail role.
That's what he's typing in right now.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, what's going on with permissions again?
I'm sorry you guys don't like me. Oh, great, more guilt tripping.
Nah, this is feeding after the hunt. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it?
He's in the waiting room.
About time.
All right. So I'll let Vlad take the floor first, and then Gage, you go after.
All right.
Hello, Lance.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Cass. That was going too hard on me.
Well, I have a question.
Yes.
So, is the reason why you, quote, need to be around kids is because of this, need you've expressed here for friendship?
Well, yes. To play video games with them, to be nice and kind with them, and gentle with them. I wouldn't harm a child. I'm being truthful with that.
I have nothing to say to that, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
I don't know. Go ahead, Gage.
I mean, Lance, do you think it's healthy and reasonable to try to force friendship upon people when you've done nothing but openly shit on these people?
Not exactly.
I mean, here's the thing, Lance. The shit you said about me in particular is really, really fucked up. And the reason it's so fucked up is because I've actually been through that same type of shit that you accused me of doing to someone else. I know firsthand the psychological and emotional toll that comes with being put through that level of psychological and physical torment. And despite you know this, you are well aware of this because I've had people talking about it and they've kind of straight up said it, like back when Natasha Gabriel's channel was up, before she named her channel Dark Reality, I pretty much explained the entire situation from start to finish. But the fact is, Lance, not only did you say that about someone, after having a pretty good inclination as to what the fuck happened to them as a pretty much still a kid, but you did it only because of the fact that you wanted some cheap revenge. Lance, what do you think would have happened if someone believed what you said wholeheartedly and actually went to the trouble of digging up personal information that could have been used to hurt my family? Do you think that would have been a well-deserved revenge for simply questioning some of the screwed up stuff that you did?
No, that would put your life in danger, and I don't want that.
The fact is, Lance, you don't demonstrate any ability to think about what you do or consider the consequence. Why should you maintain any type of online presence if you don't even think about that at all?
Yeah, at
Because-
this point, we're not just concerned about that. We're focusing on essentially preventing something from going really awry, which in this case is the potential for someone to do horrible things because, quite frankly, how can we trust your word?
Because you guys hate me. That's why.
Hatred doesn't do anything with it. We're skeptical of anything you say.
Actually, okay, if you want hatred would be these guys don't like you, or they, as you put it, hate you, and then did to you what you were trying to do to them, except did it better and found all of your information, your house, social security number, all that shit, and then fucking, I don't know, swatted you or something. That would be closer to hatred than, telling you to receive help.
That makes more sense.
Lance, you know the sad thing is, Lance, I don't hate you. I actually pity you because you're just that. You're just that. I actually do feel sorry for you because it's like you're just so far down the rabbit hole that you're gonna need a long time to get back up. You're gonna take another 30 years to have and maintain a simple life. And unfortunately, because of past mistakes, you've gone down a road which you can't get back from. And that's why I don't even hate you. I just pity you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say hatred. I would say, I went from laughing at you to finding everything you are depressing. Like, it's not even anything other than the fact that it's rather depressing that someone lives and thinks like this.
What can I say? My life is depressing.
So is a lot of people.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, can I say this? Lance, do you understand that we've all been through a lot of stuff? We've all been through depressing stuff. But do you know what we didn't do? We didn't try to make clout. We didn't try to associate with obviously dangerous people. And we don't try to slander people because they question what we do. So don't sit there and say my life is depressing, you arrogant prick.
I'm pretty sure there's people I can talk to in this very server right now that would be more than liberal with their stories about what exactly happened to them. They're far worse and numerous than a lot of people, and still find reasons to live and do something with their life with far more purpose than just, trying to forcibly make internet friends on the internet. Just saying.
I got abducted by aliens.
Okay, can I
speak? They beat me with oranges.
Can I speak?
Sure, go
Yeah, go ahead.
Look, Lance. To be very honest with you, I don't hate you either. I feel the same way that pretty much Dan feels about you. I pity you too. Because the things you're doing right now is straight up fucking depressing. And here's the thing, Lance. I have my fair share of mental illness too. I've been going through depression too. There are times that I actually had thoughts of suicide. The thoughts of just ending myself. But you know what I do? I actually went out and get some help. Go to therapy, go to counseling, trying to rectify my problem. That's what I do. Granted, I'm still getting help right now, and I'm still doing some talking, but I do things to try to, cope with the problem that I have, like talking to people, like talking to a therapist or a counselor, or doing things that I enjoy, like my hobbies. I like to draw pictures, or sometimes watch TV, or go outside and go for a bike ride. But I don't go out on the internet and start slandering people for criticizing me and calling me out and make up all sorts of face and trying to take down people for criticizing. I don't do the things that you do, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. There's running the channel I have for the last almost 2 years at this point. There's a lot of people who try to put my head on a silver platter. You don't see me trying to start drama with them 24/7. What's the
that's going above and beyond to try to remove people under some really nebulous reasons.
Well, that's like me. I don't try to put pedophilia on a pedestal. I hate that stuff.
Okay, so oh, sorry.
Yeah, Lance, we've heard that multiple times. The more time you say it, the more it sounds like, and I hate to be that asshat, but it sounds like you're hiding more skeletons in the closet by constantly denying it all the time. It's like the fact that you went to that side and now you're denying everything you're doing. It shows that how slippery you can be. Sorry, Vlad, you go ahead.
I was say, Lance, unlike others might feel differently, but I don't pity you actually at all. I just now actually heard of all this today and watched a 3-hour stream and went through all that and talking to you now. Like I don't feel any pity whatsoever, but I don't hate you either. But at the same, because like I don't really care enough. But the reality of the situation is the reason I don't feel pity is because, like most humans, most of them, you have the unique ability to actually make a decision. And in your ability to make a decision, in this particular case, you have exactly two choices. You can either listen to the advice of people that, don't necessarily care about you, telling you to go get some help because you need it. Or the option 2 is that you can just not do that and then hope everybody befriends you and be continually and perpetually disappointed and more depressed, because the truth is option A is your best option.
Yeah. The truth is, I've did that stream 6 months ago. I don't think my opinion has changed what I think about you, because it takes a special kind of idiot and someone with probably a low moral character to do the shit you do, and then go, oh, it's not bad. I mean, like, you, and it's not even like my stream is the worst example of it. You should see Belle Damasi's videos about you and your associations with Larson, which is pretty fucking sickening. Given I know, and everyone who's watched that knows what you've done with actual victims of Larson on that podcast show of yours. Kind of fucking creepy that you would let Larson use your shit as a vehicle to start fucking with victims. As like some like twisted show thing for him to talk about how fucking cool of a monster he is, because he's got girls he can just manipulate and abuse just on a whim. Because he used the website to entrap literal children. And he's admitted to doing so. In fact, wasn't there also a case about that website being full of advice on raping people and literal child porn being posted there too?
And snuff films.
Wait, what website is this?
It was called rapey.co before eventually was shut down.
Oh, what the fuck? All right.
Yeah. I think I caught it because I think Repsion did a video on it.
Plus the name itself.
Yeah, and Repzilla covered it.
Yeah, Repzilla too.
Might as well just be called Maps Are Us. I mean, fuck.
Unfortunately, that'd be pretty
The sad thing is that's kind of true.
That's what it literally is. And that's the reason why when you said you signed up for the website, we kind of made fun of you. Because, well, at that point, you're kind of asking for it. You put your literal username that you attach to your actual identity, like MCL771 in the account, and it's not fake at all. You admit to it. You even showed the process of you setting up the account with your videos before you deleted the whole fucking video set when people called you out.
Yeah, like, so here's the thing. My whole childhood, I was bombarded with the line, before it was hip, by the way, with the lines guilt by association over and over and over and over and over, which was essentially my parents telling me to stop hanging out with the idiots that I was hanging out with at the time. And the reason why I didn't figure out till much later, and that was that I had to shake off a horrible reputation, though not nearly as horrible, I might add, but horrible enough for a town with like 11 churches in it, right? I had to shake off a reputation that I had very little to do with, just because I was seen in mild association with a specific group of people that went around and would vandalize shit and spray paint crap everywhere. All right. And so like, whenever you go on a same website as a open pedophile does, okay, it doesn't even matter what you believe at that point. It doesn't matter what your intention is. Nobody cares, and no one's going to believe you, because the bottom line is you associated with an open pedophile and then joined them in their, pedophilic exploits online. So, like, it's just like the bottom line that we're saying here is, if you're being honest, and that was not your intent, if assuming your intent really matters to anybody here at that point, then you really are susceptible to a lot of really horrible influences, and again, that is usually evidence of a serious series of mental issues that you haven't worked out yet.
Yeah. At least that's personally, yeah, I would say that's a pretty accurate account of what I was trying to say to him too. More than a couple times in the past where it's like, again, I don't like using the whole guilt by association thing, but there is a certain truth sometimes, in some circumstances you can say that associating with the wrong people is not a good idea. And I'm not just talking about reputation, I'm also talking about their influence on you, because you're associating with people with certain intentions who may try to convince you to do certain things, or try certain things, or think about things in certain ways that may not exactly be positive, healthy, legal. And despite what you say, it's pretty obvious you're susceptible to believe anything if you genuinely call someone a friend. You're someone who probably is easily manipulated into doing things you may have not agreed to otherwise. I wonder.
Well, and if you think about it from an outside perspective on top of that, and you combine a couple things you say together, like, yeah, I associate with this guy that goes to this website, maprus.com. Okay, you associate with that guy, join that website, and then you also say on top of it, I need to hang around children, and you put these, and then you take into account that you're easily susceptible to other influences, and you throw all that together in a single box. How does that make you look?
It's not pretty.
No, it's not a pretty image at all.
You know what the sad thing is, Lance? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good. You know what the sad thing is, Lance? I think maybe in an alternate universe, and Gaz and Gage can disagree with this, he so choose to, but it's like, maybe if you didn't go down the road you did, and maybe if you found at least us first, sure, maybe, and I'm not saying it's possible, maybe we take you under our wing. Maybe we'll help you out. Maybe we consider where you're coming from.
In this case, that doesn't work out that way, for the simple fact that you approached me on the assertion that you're being falsely accused, and that you figured that somehow my channel would be some kind of lawyer court. Didn't make any sense, but I did decide to go, hey, fuck it. I might as well allow the ability to have a conversation with you, because I figured, fuck it, I'll see where that goes. Put some research on you, found out that there was a lot of sus shit, asked you questions, and not only did you fail to defend yourself, you also kind of admitted to a lot of the shit you have said and done, that's been said about you in its own way. A lot of sus shit. So, to tailor this off so that we can finally put an end to this stream, because holy fuck, I did not expect to go this long.
It's been going.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that. Get some fucking help, you fucking twat. I swear to Christ. You are stalking people, harassing people, associating, and even into an extent working with a couple of notorious pedophiles, one of which thankfully is in jail, being investigated for all the other assortment of red tape and shit he's done, which, oh god, I would be surprised that case will be handled in the next fucking decade with any fucking severity. You might as well just do us a favor and just get hippity-hoppity and get off of everyone's fucking property. Nobody wants to be your friend, and it's not because anyone outright hates you for anything malicious or anything superficial. You outright do some very scummy, fucked up shit. It's not my problem. It's not Gage's problem, not anyone else's problem. That's a you problem, buddy. Get some fucking help.
Oh, and another thing I suggest, Lance, close all your social media, because I'm sorry, but this isn't. And let's say you're not addicted to that website, just for the sake of argument. What you are addicted to is the internet itself, your social media. The addiction to be accepted. Lance, I'm sorry, but this isn't gonna help you. You're not mentally prepared to handle everything on the internet.
Especially since your entire instinct is to demonize, stalk, try to threaten people with information when you thought you had it. Oh, that sounds like fucking friend material, right? Haha, let's be friends. I'm gonna threaten you into compliance. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess friendship means differently when you're probably in your daddy's rape dungeon when you were 12. Doesn't mean we accept that around here.
Can I say just one more thing? Lance.
Go ahead.
Okay, can you? Alright, Lance.
Yes.
Just get some help, alright? Because judging by your behavior and the way you talk to people, and you flat out told me in Twitter DMs that you think that you are entitled to respect. Why? But I have to agree with Dan here. Maybe social media isn't for you. Due to the fact that whenever someone said anything remotely negative to you, lash out, you trying to get their accounts reported, and you expect people to be, and you expect us to be friends after all of that? I'm sorry, Lance, but this isn't an appropriate way to make friends, Lance. I understand that you're lonely and all. I get that. I've been there. I know what it's like to be lonely. But I know that the stuff that you're doing right now isn't a way to make friends. It isn't.
Well,
If anything, it just makes
normal to obsess over someone to the point you might be making fucking some type of fucking altar on them. By the way, we don't care that you might make a cum chalice of any of us in the future. We want nothing to do with that, so go the fuck away. Anyway, I'm sorry to cut it short, but dude, I literally do not expect to be going on this fucking long with a live stream, so I'm going to end it pretty soon. Have a good one.
Alright.
Hold on, let me do something. Let's see. Welcome.
I streamed for 24 hours, Lance. Sorry.
I'm just not used to
Right now.
like this. Anyway. Lance, enjoy your time on gay baby jail. Anyone who's in the server knows what that means. Have fun.
Anyway.
Nah,
And he's gone.
Kicked him out of VC.
And he's gone.
In there.
Yeah, I kind of kicked him out of VC because at that point he shouldn't have access.
Yeah,
Okay,
and he's not.
well, if anyone else
he's not
wants to- he's probably going to be freaking the fuck out, throwing shit at his house because he didn't get his way.
I say do it. That's just gonna make me laugh, dude. It's not my
No, I mean, I'm just going to say straight up that my guess, and I could be wrong, because I'm not going to pretend that I know everything.
Yeah.
I say there's a good chance that right now, he's been removed from this particular voice chat, since everyone said, no, we're not going to be the friend of someone who's accused us of really fucked up shit, lied about us, and tried to make us fight on their behalf because they couldn't prove themselves innocent.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably walking around his room right now throwing his shit like fucking Chris Chan or Jonathan Ross.
I mean, do it. I'm just going to record that shit and then just have a fucking funny of time piecing videos together.
But you know what's really hilarious is I actually don't believe him when he says he's suicidal.
I don't either.
Like, usually when people do that, it's like a ploy to make sure that people don't say any more mean shit to them. It's basically them trying to hold themselves hostage.
I've been through the ringer with people in the past. It's there's a certain point we can kind of tell when someone just launches out the suicide argument. It probably isn't genuine.
Yeah, no, I know for a fact that every person that I've known personally, minus one, but he was on meth. Everybody that I've known personally that have killed themselves, I never saw it coming because they never said anything. So
yeah, suicide is usually it's a silent killer.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Sorry, folks, my internet cut out. Good night. No, it's no problem. Good night, Dan. I hope you guys enjoy this. Holy shit, 4 hours.
It's crazy shit we've all sat through.
Yeah.
Actually, to go multiple times for bathroom breaks, mainly because of the fact that it was going on.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. There'll be other streams, of course, because my internet's stable enough to actually do shit again. Fucking Christ, thank God. So,
you're welcome.
There's a lot of other stuff I'll be able to do in the future. Thanks for actually coming on, Vlad. You actually helped a lot with this one, surprisingly.
what did you expect exactly?
I'm usually so used to shit shows, I expect things to just get worse.
I'm
just expect
offended.
someone to come in and make a crazy ass of themselves.
Yeah, so like I usually don't freak out too often on the subject. The only time I think I ever actually did was like in some other live stream, because it was after Biden's inauguration, and I like had like a psychotic breakdown because I'm just sitting here like, how did 80 million people vote for a pedophile? Like my brain just couldn't actually.
Question.
Same question I've asked myself when that happened.
The same kind of motherfucker fuck his pencil sharpener mistakenly for a 9-year-old girl.
Oh god. Anyway, I gotta go and do the ad show shit, so I'll see you guys later and stick around for more shit. Hell yeah. Let's do some outros.
Stone by stone, cracked, crushed, fallen. Beauty burned, erased, but not forgotten. I'll take your melodies. May your last breath fill the air with embers. I inhale. In their blood, I will stand. Let the waning light of man cast my shadow on the fires of war, till our time burns away, until our embers fade to gray. Cast my shadow on the fires of war. My grief is swollen in rusty chains, tethered to the killing wheel. Sun up, sun down, sun up, sun down.